cleric said.
All right. Welcome to Tarkal Annihilera, a world of ancient magic, rising darkness, and heroes who have already faced death once. Let's rejoin the party as the world holds its breath once more. We are currently missing a player. He will most likely be joining us next time, but he's got other obligations, and we have our lovely Vixen back. So, before we get...
Bring family.
How's your sister?
Before we get too into things, here is
We'll get into that.
your inspiration tokens. Please take one and pass it down. All right.
And you've got yours.
Most likely no one's going to want to be purchasing any things, so...
No, should be good.
I mean, unless the fates decide to be awry.
Of course, unless, of course, the fates decide
I
to
like that.
play a ride.
Well-
Yeah, I like that.
Mildred just told us no magic and stuff today, so we need to pick.
Mildred is
She's going to judge us.
a new character on the Discord. She is limited to just the Discord. Take a look at the Discord if you want. She's sassy and kind of mean.
She's already put Clara in her place.
I'm afraid of what you're going to do to Goody.
I mean, if you want to find out, you gotta talk to her.
That's a fair statement.
It's worthwhile. I will say.
My goodness, little man.
She also did make a small announcement about an hour before the game, so. Alright. So, last time, quite a few things had happened. Vixen was gone so that she could help her sister have her first litter of kids.
Pictures or it didn't happen.
Gorgeous.
I believe the fight happened last time.
Yep.
Yes.
We,
I got back of holding.
The time before last.
I got
It was the time
I got
before
a patch
last?
of skin.
yeah, it was.
No, because I don't think Vixen was there. Were you there for the fight?
Nope,
No.
she was not.
No,
She
so
was there.
it was last time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
Scooter would joined us.
We found the Dragonborn, I believe, and then he joined.
Tiefling.
Tiefling. Yeah, sorry.
It was a
I found the
human-
Dragonborn, but he gave me
All right.
alcohol in the tavern.
The guy that you guys were looking for appeared to be a human and had a circlet of human perfection that they were wearing, which made them look human.
Which Brutus has now.
Yeah, which now Brutus has.
He was in reality a tiefling, who was a warlock.
A very damaged
So that was
tiefling.
why you had the weird thing about the other tiefling coming in. Okay.
Yes. And Scooter was the son of Miss McGundy at the farm.
Adopted.
Yes.
So it really was the son of the person we killed. Got it.
No. No. The other tiefling and him were about the same age, but they no relation.
He's paler than the tiefling we saw.
Yeah.
He's a white boy.
And he got tortured, literally,
Clara
and
kept her back
murdered
to it. Well,
22
we
times
before.
and brought back 22 times.
Yeah.
Right in my front yard.
Something about
That was a bit
children
intense.
that came
A lot intense.
That was.
Right.
All I did,
All I did
was a little bit of vivisection, and then
You were
Took the skin
done.
off his back.
collected the skin off his back.
You all saw a really
Research
dark
purposes.
side of
I took his back of
Sephiroth.
holding and searched through it.
Yeah.
Then I was done.
No.
I did,
Now
what,
got
I
back
did
home.
exactly what I needed to do.
The only
And
one
then
that
I got a
didn't
couple
pull
things
out
research
any
tonight.
dark side of them
Was
was
Clara.
Literally. Well,
And
yeah,
you.
and Scooter. The only two people who didn't do.
I
And,
didn't-
and a Brutus didn't. Not Brutus. Amethyst didn't do anything.
Yeah, you guys stopped me from picking him up, and then, yeah, I didn't.
Alright.
I stayed out of it.
And then and
Protest.
everyone returned back to the manor, and it was a couple of calm days. And the day before
The Malachi sent
today,
those
um,
two mission.
Malachi had asked Yama and Amethyst to go hunting for some dragon elk.
And it came back with some.
And they came back with two. They are a special type of elk that
You would
are.
have gone it with your sister.
Yes, he brought back some of the meat back to you and your sister and her kids.
I'm pretty sure we did say that. At least I told you that.
Probably.
Malachi fed you.
It's
It's
been
due
a
to their
couple.
hard work.
And due to them doing something that Malachi asked, he released them. They are no longer bound to Malachi.
So that ended up being their. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Guess I never thought it would be anything.
It doesn't necessarily have to be anything big or small, or it could be as little as just
I will
having a
ask you
conversation with him, possibly, or going and finding something that might not exist.
I mean, this is Malachi.
This is Malachi we are talking about.
Fair enough.
It is the dawn of the 19th.
To roll.
I need you to roll to see who you are, and I need
Yeah?
I'm Summer.
your Summer. Oh boy.
Wrong dice.
Angry.
That was the wrong dice.
2d100. 2d10.
This
Two-
one.
Yeah, that'd be
and
crazy.
I'm
this
an
one. Got
Angie
it.
Muffin.
You're grumpy.
I'm
I'm
Goody.
Amthest.
You're Goody. Okay, of course. All right.
Scooter.
And you were walked back home by Anthus, and so you are waking up in your home while everyone else is waking up in the manor.
Yeah, let's see if my shot voice can pull this off.
We'll see.
You're probably more of Festroff right now than.
No, yeah, my voice definitely. Yeah. No, but let
We'll see. Let's see how things go.
You got this.
this is gonna be interesting.
You got this.
Everyone has gotten a long rest. And you are, well, thankfully your sister has everything under control now, so you are back at the manor.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been already awake. My breakfast.
Yes.
For
Bro, gotta
breakfast for
pick.
everybody.
Most likely. So everyone who is in the manor wakes up to a very nice smelling breakfast. I'm not even going to have you two. Actually, yeah, I want you two to roll.
Perception.
No, survival, because it's cooking. Not you. Not you.
Oh, you.
You're not
Those two,
awake.
they're cooking.
Survival? Am I gonna cut myself? Am I poisoning people?
It's
What?
cooking.
14.
14. Isn't that what I have you guys usually do as a survival?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just be sure not poisoning everybody.
Pretty much. 14's good.
17 or 18. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so because of the
I'm a little
slight
grumpy.
attitude that's happening today, you didn't
what were
perform.
you?
I'm Summer. I'm a little grumpy. I'm a little grumpy.
Nap time. Oh.
Yeah.
I missed my nap time.
You need a Snickers.
Pat on the back.
She's angry.
She's a little hangry.
Don't startle her.
Needs a.
Basically. I would
Yeah.
set you ablaze.
So everyone wakes to the smell of of well-cooked food, well-made
A
food.
proper breakfast, not egg salad sandwiches.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Day old thing sounds.
Yeah, day old.
As
She casually just threw them out the door and like, oh wow, okay.
As you are getting ready to do some work on the work around the house or on the
He's
farm
not
or
going to
going to
get
town,
them 'cause
whatever
you
your
get
plans are for the day are. Your mother stops you. Scooter, dear,
Oh, yes, mother.
you're still planning on leaving with those people?
Wow.
Yeah. The ones that tortured the guy out front of in our front yard? Yeah.
Um,
We didn't put our best foot forward that day. Did we?
I was nice. I sat in the lawn.
well, you're a group of people.
I'm getting just roped in.
You mean
They
those
seem
murders
like
people?
quite the fun.
They were rather nice, and the fact that they were able to help, it was just a bit what they did at the end of the night.
I just got roped in. She was just looking back.
I want you to please stay safe. I need you to come back home one day, please.
Yes, of course, mother. I'll write you every night I can.
I'm going.
God's word
I've been
saying,
keeping a hold
hey,
of something
Make
since
him pay.
you were brought to me.
We were just
She-
following God's command.
Grabs a small
And our
box
own moral codes.
and pulls out a small bundle of fabric. This was the what's left of your blanket that was brought with you whenever you were here, and it's wrapped around what kept it together. She hands it over to you,
Yeah, it's recording.
and inside is a heavy, intricately wrought brooch of blackened iron, shaped and twisted like a twisted crescent moon, with jagged red gem at its center. It is slightly glowing, and as you are holding it, you almost feel like it is timing up with your own heartbeat as the glowing pulses very lightly. There are infernal runes. You can recognize them because you know how to speak it, but at the same time, you are completely unable to read it. I think you should have it at this time. I don't think it's right for me to keep it from you anymore.
I'm thinking, Mother. I'll hold it dear.
Please do.
I'll hold it dear.
You will need to attune to it before you can do anything with it.
Alright.
Working this on my couch for beans.
What?
Wrong story. Sorry. Playing way too much Dreamlight Valley.
All right. So everyone is up and about 7:30, 8 a.m.
Yep.
You guys have about an hour and a half before technically the whole shebang starts. 10 a.m. is when the competition starts. So
I probably want to go scoop out early before.
I want to do a taste.
A taste.
I'm going to do a taste. I am free. I want to touch the grass.
Oh no. Still vanishes.
you want to go touch the grass?
I'll come with you.
Oh yeah, you want to see if the key will
You're
put
still
it-
bound to the key. You're not bound to Malachi anymore, but you're
You
yeah.
still
So
get
as soon
teleported
as
out.
you're outside and you touch the grass, you go back to in front of the door.
Okay.
So
I
you're,
see
that's
them
completely
put
separate
them
from being
back.
bound to Malachi.
Open up the door. And,
That's
"Hey, your
that's
ass
fair,
is
but
in
like
here."
I
No, that's a
what,
test.
what does bound to Malachi mean? And so I'm
That's
Not
a
being
great
able to
question to
forget
ask.
him
You're
and
bound
being
to
able to
question
be
to
kept alive.
You're bound to the key.
Okay, so if they're no longer bound, they're not able to be forgotten by him.
No, they won't be able to see Malachi as well and easy with that.
If he lets them remember him, they will remember him. That is because you guys were bound to him. He could not make you forget him.
Oh, okay.
But now that they are unbound,
So if he's naked, you'll not forget him again.
unless he wants you to remember that, he might.
He might.
Due to respecting Vixen, I think he's going to not make you guys forget anything unless he really wants you to.
Thestroth might ask him something later on. That's just something else.
I
Okay.
thought you already did. He told you to come back later.
That was Goody.
Oh,
That was Goody, not Thestroth. I had to recall what you're talking about, and I was like, oh wait, no.
That was totally Goody.
Oh yeah, that was. I don't think his standards have dropped that low just yet.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do in the meantime? It is. You guys have breakfast, and it's well cooked. And
Goody's gonna head back to his room.
you're gonna head back to your room.
He's gonna practice singing.
Okay.
He's getting ready for the festival.
Actually,
Okay.
no. There's just something with him right now.
Okay.
No.
What are you?
Since I'm already on the outside of the door, I'm gonna go to town.
Alright. You see that the town is very lively. There are
Probably enjoying.
decorations being finished set up. There are paper lanterns being put up, and it is actually a pretty dry day today. It's still kind of chilly.
As long as
it's-
not misty.
There are some clouds. There's it's about 55 degrees in the morning. And it's a light breeze. It's a nice mild day.
It's an interesting way to put it.
It's the best way I can describe it. There are the merchants are setting up stalls, and looks like they are actually closing their actual stores
yeah.
and shops, except for the tavern and the inn.
Which makes sense.
There are quite a few people about, and there are some bards that are currently playing music.
What about the church?
The temple is currently, the doors are wide open and there are people milling about.
Alright.
Anyone else?
Oh,
I'll
goodness
probably
bless
end the
you.
town with them first.
Yeah,
I would have
go
tried
on.
to let them back in and be
Okay.
like, no, I'm going to town. I'm like, okay, I'm coming.
Okay. Alright.
I will
Head to town.
catch up with you in a little while. There's something I must do.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna head to town as well.
Alright.
Same.
Sounds good.
Looking around. Hopefully to see
So Goody is alone in the house, and so is, well, you two are in the house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lonely, Mr.
Alright,
Lonely.
Great. So, what do you guys want to do since you're in town? There, like I said, people are finishing setting up.
I'm just marveling at all the decorations.
I'm gonna make my way to the temple.
You're gonna make your way to the temple. Okay.
I want to see who my competition is.
You want to see who your
You
competition
already know who in
is?
the group's gonna be your competition. She's gonna look at the rest of the town. But
Well, like I told you, I'm gonna nat 1 on the first roll.
I'm sorry, I did not hear you.
Do they have a salon?
Salon.
A salute.
she wants to pretty herself for my
Don't do my nails.
That
There would-
okay.
There would most likely be someone set up for something.
Ooh. Can I do mine too? I mean, I could go out there
a
and
girl on
do,
stage just go and get nails done.
I mean,
I have become a female Medusa already, so
yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
set my drink back
She'd
down.
be like, we get nails done together.
Thankfully, none of this music is copyrighted. There is singing, so just that way we can have it
Yeah.
going on.
And we hear
Because
the
bards-
bards. There's the
Got a
bards
really
singing
nice
in the town square.
Clear
Yeah.
manicure done.
sure.
Just letting y'all know. So
It's the bards.
yeah.
I'm halfway tempted to see if Goody will join them.
I mean, if you're out there, but you're not at the moment.
At the
So
moment, yeah. No.
Wouldn't hurt.
most likely there would be someone who is setting up that's not a part of the town. So yeah, not part of the typical
Hey Yama,
shops.
come get your nails done.
So hair, makeup,
gonna come down and
nails.
be like-
Sure.
What's going on?
Looking at the dirt and mud under his fingernails, like
But
A
those
manicure
who
might be a
aren't
good idea.
actively setting anything up are dressed rather nice, and you're kind of understanding what that the tailor had
It was
said.
bitching about,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But there is quite a colorful array of people. There are dozen of elves, half elves, countless humans here. There's some dwarves. There's 3 or 4 tieflings about. There's quite a few dragonborn. And there's even there's 1 or 2 half orcs that are milling about as well. So it looks like
Quite
that
bad.
this festival actually brings quite a few people from around.
Non-discriminatory. I like it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's getting any, looks or anything. And everyone who's, like I said, not helping is dressed rather nice. The merchants are also, if they are in more colorful clothing
That
than,
makes sense. I'd
but
rather-
it's still obviously work
Yeah.
clothes. So,
You see it too? Yeah, I
The
know. It's,
little nap.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I've had you ever have those marks that pop up in your eyes when you have your eyes closed too long and they go side. That's what I thought it was for a second.
all right.
yeah.
You
So
can never
what'd
gonna.
what'd you get, Vixen? What'd you get, Vixen?
You were chewing on your Patsy.
Get
Alright,
that really
so-
nice, like,
Daddy
sharp
took it away, now
point
you're
with the,
home
like,
angry.
little
I'm trying to
French
see what it
manicure right on the tips.
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be nice. I don't know. Should I get little
Can my
flowers on my?
character, after he's done with his farm work,
Mm-hmm.
can he go
Should I
down
do-
and
Oh,
sort
I
of
came hanging out with my friends, whatever. You guys,
Yeah.
you guys are
down
choosing.
and start
I'm
helping
happy
him
And
get
what
it
should
in?
thumbs and
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Am I able to
Looks
leave
like
my
he
room
would
now?
have been
like
doing
something
that.
like
Of course.
Nice, whatever.
Or no?
It looks like the town square is being set up mostly for where the dancing is going to be
Do you
happening.
like where it's
The
the
well-
swirl of each of the primary color of the season?
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, getting like the seasons.
Yeah, that'd be
that's fun.
interesting.
With,
That'd be interesting.
I like that.
What are you guys choosing? Because like I'm leaving it up to you two.
What would Amfest? A monk.
And then at least get his
He's
cleaned up.
getting clean.
Yeah, he's getting the man.
Yeah.
He's getting
You're
man.
getting
Nice
a
manny-
soapy back.
Soapy. Yep, the soaping. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
A little bit picking, all that kind of stuff. Maybe
I just
buffing
realized-
the cuticles.
Oh yeah.
I can just picture your hands being nothing but calluses.
Oh yeah, they'll get
He's a
The
farmer.
pummels. Yep.
Yeah.
The
What's that?
pummel.
That's kind of what my hands are now.
Like, let me see that.
Clean
Get the
nails.
cheese grater out there.
Get some sponsors out.
More
I just
parmesan,
realized-
sir.
They don't just use a pumice stone, they use volcanic rock.
Right.
That's going to be an extra charge.
Yeah, they try and file your nails, and the emery
file
board
breaks.
starts like ripping in half, and like, dude, what are your nails made of?
No, the metal file breaks.
Yeah, the metal file breaks. The next one just has like a nail-shaped groove start grinding into it. Power tools are now starting to be invented just to fix your nails.
Amethyst.
What would amethyst be?
Purple.
to be
Get
be
it?
actually
Amethyst.
fair.
Amethyst.
I know.
To be actually fair, as the monk, could I get silver imbued
That would be expensive.
fingernails for attack?
You know
That'd be
the
nuts.
silver
That'd be
that gives
cool.
the magnets
Backhand.
and amplify it.
Oh yeah, they do.
Serpent
They
strike.
have the
The little glitter things. You
Yeah.
can have that.
Hello, werewolf.
yeah.
Yeah. No, we've already got you. You're good.
Yeah, no,
Okay, what was it?
It's basically a fingernail polish that you put on, and then you use a magnet to make it look.
Yeah, it's like the cat eye,
Yeah,
and
they're cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another grab.
So
They're
you
fucking
basically get the equivalent of that, but silver.
Nice.
That'd be
yeah,
fun.
It looks really cool.
That sounds good.
Or you should like have the
Touch these hands.
temp have the temp nails where like they're grown out a little bit, so you can just like karate slash somebody.
Doing slashing damage with the hand.
That
All right.
there you go.
Arm falls off.
Not the mama.
Around 9 a.m. is whenever it. What's up? Huh?
I said I was going
He's
to.
going
Yes,
to
you're
temple.
going to the temple. That's right.
While he goes to the temple, I'm gonna go grab one.
Okay. What are you wanting to do at the temple?
I'm going to walk in and I'm going to approach the first official-looking person I see. Are you the priest here?
It's a young acolyte.
Yeah. Religion of one. So
Yeah.
I think it's on the
No. Are you wearing the circlet or not?
Yes,
Okay.
I look like a
Average
human
person.
with foreign clothes.
Just making sure. No, sir, I'm not. I can take you to him if you would like.
Yes, please.
He takes you further into the temple and takes you. I need to find his name. He takes you to Father Harrow. He Father Harrow, this man was looking for you. Thank you very much. How can I help you, sir?
I wish to purchase certain materials that will be used by healers.
Of course, I'm more than happy to part with that if you're needing it. What are you looking for exactly?
One glass jar that can contain about 1 cubic foot of material, and neutral spirits to fill it. Also known as pure alcohol.
Well, we do have alcohol here to make sure that I can get you that, but I do not have the flask that you are looking for.
They work. I like it.
Do you have any type of container for such material? Even a ceramic jar?
I can.
Could potentially work as long as it can be seen.
Yes, I can. Let me take a look. Is there anything else that you need before I go hunting?
It is these 2 items I will need.
All right. He
Okay.
asks for you to wait, and then disappears. And after about about 5 minutes, he comes back with 2 acolytes following him. One is holding a decent sized ceramic jar. It's not big. It's technically big enough, but the other one is holding a crate of alcohol.
We're fast and
To be
snacks around.
honest, it kind of tastes like someone broke into Taco
Oh, that's
Bell.
good.
Someone broke into Taco Bell and threw pretzels in for the cinnamon twists.
I like that.
Yeah.
And they just kept the slight saltiness, which is just
Yeah, those are good.
The perfect level of sweet and salty, and then the cinnamon for the little kick.
I love
Yeah.
it.
yeah. I can get down with those. They're great.
Alright, good. We found a new snack for everybody.
Yeah. Gonna have a big old bowl of them just right here.
The
Bad
ceramic
I don't have a kid stealing.
jar. It costs 4 copper, and the alcohol.
Are you getting around?
It's a whole case, so.
Essentially.
hmm
Undistilled ale.
Since it's so much, I'm just going to say 1 gold.
Alright.
So a copper, 1 gold and 4 copper.
Yep. I'm going to pay those over. Is there a private area that I may transfer the necessary materials?
Of course, there's some private rooms. He takes you over, and there's some small rooms that are obviously probably meant for, people who either lose their homes or small, kind of like bedrooms.
I shall only be a moment.
Of course.
You may need to summon the cleaner for when I am done.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
And with
Oh,
that,
no.
I'm just gonna take the
Oh my
and
no.
I'm going to shut the door in his face.
Damn it,
I'm
Brutus.
actually face palming. I really wish I wasn't holding the bottle doing that.
So I'm going
I feel a
to
disturbance
pull out the
in the
necessary materials, get it all set up. I'm gonna take out this skin flap from.
Oh, the tiefling.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna take the scalpel and I'm going to now more carefully trim off the excess fat and blood vessels and anything else I might have caught
Hold on, did
until it's the
I
proper
wonder.
skin.
Mm-hmm.
Place it in
Proper
the jar.
cleaning process.
Pour the
That's often.
pour the alcohol in to preserve it,
Mm-hmm.
and then seal it up. And then I'm just gonna leave the refuse, empty bottles, and how many extra bottles of alcohol do I have? Because that might be useful later. I got
I
one
would
right.
say that you would still have 4.
All right.
Now we know how to get a Brutus drunk.
He's doing something. I know he's doing something right now.
I feel disturbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goody's over here like
Yeah,
some
so-
stupid shit just happened.
So leftover bottles, leftover viscera, bloody mess on probably one of the tables.
The Mexican.
And I just walk out, 4 bottles of pure alcohol in my pack, and a sealed container,
Yep.
ceramic
Got it.
container, and I'm just leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not suspicious or skeptical at all. Not the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope. Not at all.
They're going to be keeping their eyes on him now.
Well, they won't know because he,
He
can
can
just
take
the
the circlet off and put it back on.
Yeah,
Wow. Where'd that guy go?
God, the perfect thief was just made. And it's a Brutus of all
A
people.
barbarian in that fact.
Yeah.
He's also like just average. Like
Yeah,
a
that makes
stealthy
sense.
barbarian.
Hey Ben. Can I have my cornbread?
Yeah, the barbarian with stealth proficiency.
Yeah, no, that's his nuts.
Would you like me to roll to just quietly leave?
No, because it's they're not paying attention to you necessarily.
You know, the thought just literally
Cornbread.
occurred to me. He can go into a shop, grab something of high value, go out the door, pop,
Stop.
gone. It's like,
Yeah, now all you have to do
Except
is
he's wearing
convince
the
the
same
Brutus to do
clothes.
it.
No.
hey Brutus, you want to do an experiment?
Oh no.
You're not there. So.
Except also the fact that he'd be wearing the same clothes.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it would be.
Same clothes.
Because the clothes do not change. They are baggy on the human form.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna notice it's him.
No, obviously not, but still, the clothes do not change.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So then we need to get him a basic tunic, some basic pants, just for him to wear for his human
Which he
eggs.
does have. This,
And then at that point, he looks like everybody else.
All right.
Yeah.
It would be. It's about 9. Now.
Yeah, I've left my room. I'm going.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're going into the town
Yeah, I'm finding where the singing's coming from.
from the town square. It does look like the well has been covered. Thankfully, for the simple fact of there's probably going to be a lot of drunk people. So we don't need anyone falling down the well.
6.
Yama gets drunk. He falls through the covers.
You just see a whole bunch
That'd
of
be
people
funny.
around the
That'd be
well.
funny.
6, 6, 6, 7, 7.
No.
So do I find the bards that are singing?
Yeah. There are bards playing, and there's a woman singing, and it's just starting to get lively.
I asked the woman if I can join in.
You're more than welcome to.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Do you know this song?
That would be I want to say a 14 on
14?
performance.
All right.
That's one of the lowest rolls I've ever had. On
It kind of
performance.
is.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you join in playing. Goodness.
That was extended.
Yeah, the town is starting to get really lively. People are joining in on the singing. Some people are the merchants are loving the extra
Publicity.
attention. Yeah. And it looks like there are quite a few extra stalls that are open. It seems lanterns have not. There are some colorful lanterns that have been lit that are being hung from the edges of roofs and stuff.
You're okay, buddy.
There are the minstrels are playing, the bards are they're playing, and it's a very nice environment at the moment. Is there anything that anyone wants to do before the competition is supposed to start?
We'll
Try and
finish
meet
getting our nails done.
You're gonna go.
Nights are closing.
Okay.
Try and meet back
I'm
up with
just
everybody.
going to look around after the nails have been done.
Yeah, walk around, look around.
I'm still singing and dancing.
Okay.
You're just imagining yourself on nails going like
No,
this.
Like,
I have a thought.
Yes.
I'm wondering.
uh-oh.
You said that the well is covered, but is there a way to get water?
It can be lifted. It's just a wooden.
It's just a
Wondering
wooden plank
if-
so people don't have to
Yeah,
walk,
but don't care
constantly
holy water
watch
if
it.
it's me.
No, I was thinking.
It's just a wooden cover.
I was thinking about asking if Clara could freeze water over in an area,
I'm gonna
And-
need shape water.
and that can freeze.
Why?
And then I can put on the ice skates that I have.
How big's this well?
Probably like from back of my chair to your
It's
chair.
a 5-foot well.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
And shape water does a 5x5x5 cube of water.
Breaks the well because it's not just right shape.
Well, ice expands, so yeah.
Just pull the water out,
Yes.
put it over, and freeze
That
it
would be
as it
so
goes, but
dangerous with this
That would be
competition.
really dangerous.
Just like over off in the grass over there,
Okay.
somewhere nice in the woods.
Yeah.
Do
You
you
can
wish to be
move-
noticed?
You can move water and stuff.
If you
lots of
guys want to do
distance.
that, you can. I'm not going to stop you,
I'm
but
wandering around.
okay.
I'll probably just wander with them then.
So you're wanting to buy some nicer clothes,
Yeah.
or okay?
Did you see the get up and you're like, oh, I feel left to go.
Yama's
Yeah, there's
Yeah, this.
Yama's basically shirtless. So
No,
we
he's
went
dressed like
earlier-
this right now.
We went earlier to get clothes, which remember that guy's really not happy about.
yeah.
this.
He does not. He he does not like the purchase of nice clothes to just be ruined in one day. Without
What did you guys see?
It
No, that's
wasn't
how
me.
he
No,
is.
we
No,
we actually
He
got our
actually
clothes
complained
earlier,
to
and we
us
talked about that.
it.
yeah,
yes, they didn't do
you could
anything.
start a laundry
And
business.
so-
with
This guy
water.
just doesn't like
So-
people buying nice clothes for one event and then just.
And
Yeah.
dancing in them so much that they fall apart.
So,
That's the
so how he describes it and how we kind of figures, when you get clothes, they're taut, but you have to kind of work them in until they are comfortable.
And wearing them for a single day and only that day, not breaking them in first, and
We'll tear them apart.
yeah, they get worn out really fast. And well, he's for the passion of the clothing. So That's
I
all.
am Thesterov, I believe. Yes.
what did you say?
That's wrong.
I'm Thesterov.
Okay, so you're in the group playing music and
I
feeling.
yeah, I notice it and I'm like, okay,
Yep.
whatever, fine, let's go. Might as well. It's a celebration today. I don't think
you
it's
come in and find the old elf. He is currently looks like he is repairing something at the moment. He does not have a market stall out front. He is one of the few shops that isn't fully
He's
closed.
like, fuck this event.
He does not look like he's enjoying himself right now.
At least I'm making the money.
Yeah.
Until the people
And
actually return the
a
clothes.
girl, a young elf comes out, setting a box on one of the shelves, and then disappears back into the back.
Excuse me, good sir.
Yes, how can I help you?
I would like to acquire some fancier.
Attire.
If it's for today, you're only going to be able to grab some pre-made things. Because I will not be able to finish it today. If you're wanting something new.
I mean, as far as I know, like, Ford One here, he has some pretty good stuff, so. The pre-made stuff's not bad.
May I see what you have?
There you are. The girl comes back out. Yes,
I actually made it like 2
show her
small
to the
wooden
fineries.
boxes
As we're
The
walking
shelf.
by, I'll wave.
She takes you over and starts pulling off some very, very nice fine clothes.
Yep. What?
It is kind of warm
It's
in
not
here.
cheap. If you're, I highly doubt that you'd be expecting something cheap.
Of course not.
Honestly, if I would recommend buying something that might survive the day.
Good luck.
It would be a little bit cheaper.
Okay, or you're rubbing your eyes.
Yeah, we're getting sleepy sleeps. And another one.
Oh goodness.
He's ripping ass.
Well, I guess my first question would even be if you have what I'm looking for, because that would make all the difference in the world anyway.
What are
And
you,
since it is last minute,
what are you looking for?
is there anything in the essentially ebon color that actually has the purple hueing under it, depending on the light you're in?
We have some velvet that does that.
May I see it?
Yes, of course. She goes over to a different section of the shelf and pulls off a very nice, simple, but it's a very finely crafted velvet dress. If this is something that you would like, because it is velvet, it is 15 gold.
That's actually a decent amount of money.
Honey, and 15 gold will be in her hand.
Right? Right?
He just holds out the hand and just.
And it's pre-made, so the thing is that it costs, at cost.
Yeah.
Just about.
That'd almost be an interesting. Yeah, that'd be almost like an interesting way to do that.
That's been way too low. She just kind of lightly. I want it.
I want you to roll persuasion.
That's okay. That's a fair choice.
You get to take it off me.
Oh, that gets advantage. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
22.
Oh, that's a good. Jesus. You know what?
You feel your coin purse get heavier.
How heavy is heavy? 15 gold or 30 gold?
He's like, get the one with the sequins on the side.
I'll take it.
Get the one with the snap buttons that make that nice.
Anything else you want?
Yeah.
Possibly have matching shoes of any kind.
Get the one
Yes,
that has the
in
tail.
the back.
Right, there you go.
Why don't I take you back there so that you can try on a couple of
Longer
pairs?
tail.
Sounds good.
She puts the dress into a box and sets it on the counter next to the other elf and takes you into the back and lets you try on shoes.
I will have a hate
Stilettos?
No.
Yes.
Different character. Not stilettos.
Platforms.
Not Bella.
There are some quite nice
Ball pad
boots with
stilettos.
everything from short heels to quite tall. There are actually no like skinny heels. These look like they are literally set out for dancing.
Yeah.
So
Kind of the like Victorian ankle boot with the.
some of them are taller, some of them are shorter, but yes, something along those
Okay.
lines.
I really,
nice pair of those that match nicely what the dress would do. Just fine.
I really hope that they had something that he just Paul
So,
had stilettos.
He might crash.
That comes out to about 20 gold, which when you reach into the coin purse, you find that Malachi didn't give
Yeah,
you
it says
gold,
you're
he gave you platinum.
Oh!
So, handing over to platinum, does you find?
Fixing you, spoiled bitch. Damn. Oh,
Sugar daddy.
Not just that, like goodness.
yeah, that's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Babes.
I mean, you're an only.
Hey, it's a festival.
He wants to see that thing on the floor later.
He wants to crush that velvet.
Me.
Is it warm in here?
You might need to buy two. I don't think you're going to be able to use that one after.
You really think I was intending to?
You should see, like, if you can't take like 30 minutes to add like buttons down the back, so you can just and that way it doesn't actually get ruined. Like them snap buttons.
Oh,
What are you
yeah.
talking about? What are you talking about?
that
She's
the
here
fun-
now, and her dress just goes.
It is not. It's.
But don't you know, half the fun is being teased while having the laces slowly undone.
Maybe enjoy
Oh,
that
I
kind
just
of
like
shit.
having the laces slowly undone and then slowly turning the rope cuffs right behind you while the dress is coming off.
Okay, family friendly, kind of.
Yeah.
Ish.
We have a
Try.
child.
We are well into the
You
ish.
still have a child.
We have a child.
Yeah, of course.
You see, family. We're friendly about this.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are
Totally.
well into the ish on this one.
When Malachi got introduced, yes.
Damn it.
Be careful.
Okay.
That sexy bastard.
Yeah, careful with the knocking.
Knocking on the wood.
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
my God.
Yeah, the little.
Alright, well,
Alright.
that will definitely.
Wel's
Save
gonna
us
enjoy
copy
that
before
later.
Save us copy before you
Going
die.
to fucking Dallas.
A perfect pairing, thank you.
I got him stuck on it.
What?
A kimono making him look like the Yakuza boss.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
He's already on Hero Forge.
I might have to try something to make these two look a little better too. They look great. They have decently nice clothing. But
All right. So, around 9:30. I know he was licking my toes earlier.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna
I know.
It's around 9:30, 9:45 whenever this older gentleman, he's tall and wiry, he's got some very sharp features, and he's got thinning white hair, and nice, simple, clean clothes.
tall and wiry. I'm sorry.
He stands in the center of the town square. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I would like you all to be prepared. The competition of the Everdance is going to be starting soon.
More excitement.
Everyone who wants to participate is allowed to join, but you are going to have to speak with myself or... I just had their freaking names.
I have to speak to myself.
Shush. Shush.
I could believe Amethyst just starts saying stuff like
You
that.
need to speak with myself, or Margaret or Taryn. That way we know to keep an eye on you. Those of you who do not speak to one of us, you shall not be a part of the competition.
I'm gonna find like one of these three and ask them what exactly is this competition actually? What's the prize for this?
Dancing to the
Dance
call.
and don't stop.
Okay, what? Why?
Dance until the sun goes down.
Okay, and again,
And
Why?
you get the prize. It's
Unlimited food and drink
for the winner, and as well as other stuff.
I haven't had a drink in quite some time.
To those who do not know what is going on,
Or
I do
listen.
not drink.
hold on, I'm pulling up the other information.
God, a Brutus doing the
To
robot.
those who do not know what is going on, the competition is, well, what the festival is named after, the Everdance. From now until no one can dance anymore, if you're participating, you enjoy the music and dance. The last one who is dancing shall be crowned the Herald of Dance. And for the rest of the day until, well, the next dawn, you shall get free food and drink, and many of the merchants have agreed to give half off for the next several days on everything in their stores.
Good luck, because summer is out.
No weapons, no armor, no magic.
Hey, Ben.
If you are caught using any magic of any sort, you shall immediately be cut from the competition.
So tell Goody that.
That's drops out, Curly.
Write it on your hand.
Right,
Don't
right.
use fucking
Don't
magic.
use magic.
Goody. Behave.
Here, we need you to make sure that you remember this. So, like, start writing on his face so you can't see it.
I'm like batting her. Fuck off. Because you're in my face. You're like, right, no.
Good luck getting
So-
to dance.
Don't worry, it'll wash off in 6
Isn't
or
it
7
like
weeks.
basically a one-on-one, like a free-for-all essentially?
It's a free-for-all, and there's going to be essentially the town guards, the elders, and those who have volunteered to watch and keep an eye on everyone to make sure that they continue dancing are going to be keeping an eye.
You almost just stand at a table and just kind
What role is this? No, it's a performance
I'm gonna
role.
sit with the yarn.
Every hour, you guys are going to make a Constitution or check, starting at a DC 10. I've got a tracker for it to make sure that if you fail twice in a row, you're out. If you fail once, you can have another chance. It's essentially you stumbled, but you kept dancing. If you
make
roll,
it look like it was part of your move.
every 3 hours,
You gonna go
instead of Constitution, I will allow a performance or athletics check.
Okay, that's probably gonna be my saving
And
grace.
if you want to cast magic to enhance yourselves, you're going to have to roll stealth first.
Like I said, their stroke is good as
And
from because Claire's
Because
summer.
there are several people who are watching, it is going to be a minimum of a 20.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go around the building and I'm gonna change clothes.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's kind of cheap. I know what you're doing too.
I'm actually changing clothes.
Oh god, of course.
Join Everdance. If you want Clara to join, you're gonna have to persuade her because she's Summer.
This is gonna be.
She's
I
an
got
angry bitch.
I got a +6 in persuasion. It might work.
Wait. Oh.
So, also, if you guys get a natural 20, the next time you have to roll, you get advantage. If you roll a natural 1, you are down immediately.
Oh no.
Would you say yours was a 6?
Or
A +6 in
Or I will allow a dexterity saving throw to see if you have a chance to stay in. If you guys describe exactly what you're doing
It'll
in
be a close one.
a fun enough way, I might give you a +1 or advantage. After hour 6, you guys will have to roll a DC 14 Constitution save or start gaining levels of exhaustion.
Alright.
They won't count against you in the way that will actually put you down and out, but it'll count for you guys having a harder time.
Yeah.
So I'll come around the other side of the building.
I'm sitting next
And-
to Yama going, I don't feel like it.
I'm going to approach.
I'm going to come out with a red and yellow, like seasonal attire, and I am going to actually go ask you if you want to join the dance.
You have to persuade me.
I might do it.
I-
I'm not going to get it. I'm not
So
going
what,
to
and
get
what
it.
do I have to roll against if he's going to persuade me?
Nope. You don't even have to roll.
Nope, I do not want you guys to roll. I don't want you guys to roll. I want you to talk it out.
Ah, one of those.
Persuade Clara
She
as
is an
Ambrose.
angry little bitch, so.
Hey, Clara. I
But
saw
no.
what.
He's wanting to do it. Yeah, he's wanting to do it right now.
Never mind.
You can try it in a minute, but he's wanting to do it real quick.
So-
you two can try, and then a Brutus will have his.
Oh,
turn.
dear.
Oh god! I might just walk away and let it happen.
So
Brutus just
I'm going to come up in the matching colors of her.
I'm not red and white.
No, you're Summer.
I'm Summer. I'm wearing greens.
Oh, that's true.
That's Autumn you're thinking of.
I'm always
Yeah.
autumn. You're gonna. I'm
Well,
matching
it would
colors.
be
and I'm
matching.
looking
It
at
would be.
you
It would have
You wanna-
still matched.
Yeah, you want it to still match? Okay.
Yeah. So, but
I'm that.
I'm going to come up and say, you know, I think that if you're out there dancing, you might get a Brutus as well.
That's dirty. That is playing dirty hard. Wow.
I am not going to force him to do anything, so no.
That's not forcing him.
I'm not forcing him. No.
And at this point, I will.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try.
But
Okay.
I hope to see you on the dance floor. And then
Why was
I will
that-
go up to the. I'll go up to the other person and announce that I will be
Do you
participating.
want to give
One
him
of the elders.
Yes.
Nope, Brutus has got this.
Your name is put down.
I'm gonna follow him and do the same thing. I'm gonna go tell them I'm joining.
You're just sitting there going.
No, because all you see is I kind of slowly walk up. I turn. I see a Brutus walking this way. I'm like, nope. I am
Start
not
walking up
winning
going.
this.
Question: do you recognize me since I did just get this circlet?
Yes,
are
that's
you-
showing
I-
down yet. The circle.
Yeah.
Are you donning your normal attire?
Yes, but does he recognize it on?
Can I make a
That's
can I make a
full-
Perception.
That's
Yeah.
like a full foot shorter.
See where's it at? I rolled a 13 on perception.
Passive stealth for a Brutus would be a 14.
I
damn.
just missed it. So,
Okay, so what do you look like?
So I literally look like.
This goes over. No. No. No.
All right, you know what? Have you guys seen the recent Doomslayer?
Mm.
Yeah, Flynn Taggart,
Oh,
just
God.
full on in
Oh,
this
no.
in this
I don't know.
exotic ceremonial garb, just stone faced.
Clara, I want you to roll perception to see if you recognize
If I
him.
recognize him.
A
first thing. Who the?
Guess what? It's a 12. I'm rolling shit today.
So
So
she
you
doesn't
don't
recognize
recognize
you
you.
immediately.
Okay.
I know. And I used to see a random guy walking up to me.
And
I'm like,
you're just gonna hear Brutus's
"What
voice.
are you?"
Clara.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Well, question: how red does Clara's face get just like that?
And then she go, oh shit. Yeah, I'm still there, drinking the tea.
he's still watching this
I'm
happen.
next to him. I'm like, no, I'm not joining. I'm
Scooter,
going to
what are
sit
you
just
doing?
chill.
So I'm gonna speak to both Yama and Clara.
He's going to get to join
Okay.
Are either of you joining?
To volunteer to be a
No.
You're gonna,
I'm not
volunteer to be a
much
watcher?
of a
Okay.
dancer. I have never danced before, so not really.
I have never danced before either. It would be good to try it first. It would be very informative.
I'm gonna go to Yama because I
I'm
just
still not strong enough. No.
You're joining in the conversation.
I'm gonna go to Yama. Yama, I heard what you said, but not dancing or never really dancing. I don't think the rules state it's gotta be very good. You just gotta last. It's free ale and free food. Are you really gonna turn that down? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All day.
The thing is, Deathstroke would have heard me turn down a Brutus. I said no.
That's crazy. Wow. I don't. There's nothing. If you turn down a Brutus, there's nothing I can say that's gonna change that.
You have a bit more.
All right. I guess I'll walk up to Clara and be like, "So, did you just turn down a Brutus?"
Yes. I don't want to dance, and I'm not going to force myself to do it.
Well, I'm willing to definitely share the ale that I get if you join, with 100% no cost to you. I'll just give it to you.
Man,
No, I
if
don't
that
drink,
was
right?
Toki.
Toki, yeah.
Oh, Toki would have done it.
18-year-old who's still technically a child.
I'll also
An
share.
elven.
I'll also share all the food.
No.
You sure?
Will you share the shop discounts?
Yeah, actually, I'd be 100% down for that.
That's some healing stuff.
That is some healing stuff.
I got enough back home.
But
I
you- but-
grow my stuff.
With our
now.
group.
You're about to say, with our group, are you really going to say you have enough? Come on, we get hit damn near every day.
Healing potions, I think I'll be enough.
You could also get more tools to make more potions
Vixen, are you
faster.
going to be joining in on the dancing?
There's no magic
I
shop
was
here in
actually
this
waiting
town.
to see where this
I
went
need
for
to
a
go
second,
to a
but
city for that. There is no magic shop here. Why would I want to spend my time dancing for nothing here?
Depending on the certain items we grab, we could resell them for a higher value.
I
This
can
is-
do that with the healing potions once we go to a city. No!
Very well.
I was just giving the offer.
Technically, we do need somebody to watch our bags so we can dance.
Damn!
That's my.
I think you just got
That is
demoted.
I
my
am now
That is
glaring
my
at you.
job.
I think you just got demoted really fast.
I am now glaring at you. What did you just call me?
I think you got called our bag watcher. I walk away.
I did not call you anything. I just.
You just
stated-
called me the equivalent of a bag watcher.
A Brutus, you need more tact, my
and
friend.
this is when I walk out of the shop.
You see me glaring at Brutus.
If
Lover's
looks
quarrel.
could kill. If looks could kill.
You just called me a dick.
Out of curiosity, I want to see that intimidation roll.
It's my intimidation.
Hey,
Actually.
God.
Intimidation is a +2. My charisma is like a 2. +2. Modifier.
But yes, I'll go find
Dancing
one of the people.
brings some
Okay.
more fun.
Are you
Shit, my
going to
intimidation
name
would be
it?
a dirty 20.
All right.
And then I'm going to approach Little
Yeah,
Miss
Brutus
Grumpy
nat once
Pants.
his insight, it goes right over.
Oh my god!
And she rolled high for intimidation.
So I think do you now know that Clara's kind of pissed at you?
Nope.
Sitting nat one did, so it went over his head.
He doesn't know. It's just like, oh, it's
Remember,
just
he
Clara being
shrunk.
Clara.
It was aimed for original.
It's just, you said in his head, he's like, oh, it's Clara being Clara.
Yeah.
It's Clara's being
So
Clara.
summer form, this is
Oh my god.
This is typical summer form.
You know what? Let's draw
I'll
try.
wash the bags. Go have some fun.
Yeah, no armor, no weapons, no magic.
I'm gonna beeline to Clara.
Okay.
Oh, everybody's
Velvet
trying.
dress.
If that's the case, I'm going to
I'm just sitting like
take off the bag
I
silently
get that right
and
now
put
you
it
are
down
projecting
the
your
side.
summary side, my dear. But do you
Do
not
not take
think
the
that
bag.
when you're a little bit more one of your other loving
Bending your-
sides,
Do not
that
take
it
the
might
bag.
be to your
loving size that I
advantage?
just switches.
That it might not
Okay.
be to your advantage.
Put it
to,
underneath my chair.
Dance with your new
That
joy.
way it doesn't tip.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't you want to seem hot too?
Wow.
You're making it worse.
I think that. I'm at least. I mean, her fiery summary side or not, I'm at least trying to like truly implore to her
And he just made it worse.
I'm sorry. The joke is my intrusive thoughts won.
She's already her summer form. She can already set things on fire.
And right over his head.
That's your phone already knows this because I said.
Yeah, you set me on fire. After I scared the hell out of you. Oh, what is this conversation?
Okay,
Clara, would you please consider joining?
No, I don't want to dance.
Brutus, are you going to be joining in on the dancing?
Again,
Might as well give it a try.
a Brutus
Might
doing a
as well.
robot. A
Other
Brutus
selves may regret that decision.
Fine, if you want to dance, you can dance. I do not want to dance.
All you
Alright,
see,
go ahead.
all you see is a Brutus
tried.
is mechanically like moving his arm, trying to beckon you in the current direction.
He goes and
Alright,
does the robot
so-
wave.
So,
No.
Amethyst,
The thing is,
That's
all
rough
you
for
are trying to
Judy.
persuade me.
Vixen, and Brutus are going to be dancing. Yes.
Yep.
So Clara, Yama, you two are on the side, and you're wanting
too?
to.
Be a watcher.
Yes.
Yep.
Yama,
Okay.
if I win, we'll share.
All right.
I'm just sitting there with arms crossed.
Is it like a casual arms crossed, or like you're kind of pouting a little bit after he
No,
calls
I'm
you a
actually
bag
just
watcher?
sitting
Just
like
the
with
Okay.
a stone face, kind of like I twitch every so often. She's trying to piss me off.
Okay, before I leave, one more thing that Brutus is going to do.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
no.
I'm scared. I am terrified.
So am I.
Good reason.
Show me the baby face.
he's got something cute and adorable to present
She's
to you.
sitting.
Oh no.
He's giving you the eyes.
You're getting
Hey,
the
hey.
eyes.
A Brutus needs to smolder a little more.
He's trying.
He's trying.
Oh wait, what is that?
You actually see that suddenly the stone face kind of weakens a bit. When he did that.
The persistence is there.
I know I'm not gonna make it, so there's no point in joining.
The most beautiful thing about this is it's a human, but when he does that, he's back to the statue.
Yeah, literally.
There's no breathing. There's
No breathing, no pulse.
Just mechanically soft eyes and persistence.
You will never know unless you try.
That is
I
a. That is.
have a feeling I'm not gonna do it.
If anyone's going to win, it's probably going to be you
Yeah.
two. Just saying.
That's gonna be him. He doesn't have.
Wait,
Yeah, he's
win
gonna
in.
win.
About win in which
We'll
direction?
see.
Do is pick you up in here.
This is true.
As a barbarian, natural advantage on constitution checks and saving throws.
As long as
I think I have the same thing because I'm barbarian
As
as
if you
well.
stay fetched, you should be good.
All right.
Yeah, as the.
So I'm going
yeah.
to. I'm going to.
How about this? If since I don't want to dance, if any of you collapse into exhaustion and end up out, I can heal you. Cause that.
Can you really call that a compromise?
I have healing word. Sadly, our cleric has locked himself in his room.
No, all I could picture is a
Pick up
Brutus,
the shark pup.
like,
I'm-
Yeah,
mechanically
he's up there
sad.
just petting Mano and it's and with his fluffy slippers and house coat. Like,
Yeah, big,
I'm so
very.
glad I'm not gone.
All I can picture is
Actually-
after the denial or the rejection, a Brutus is like very well, and like you can
No,
see
Varian's
him
most
sad.
likely on the side, waiting
I
to
was-
help
I was-
people who are
I
hurt
was-
for a
I was
bit of
talking
coin.
about Brutus.
We're gonna have to roll to
Actually-
see how much coin he makes then.
I might.
Actually, if Mano showed up, I probably would have caught him and started dancing with Mano.
Oh,
it's
wait, he
probably-
can help get rid of poison because of all the drunkards. So that's what Varian could be doing.
Yeah, but he's looking for the
Then he
good guys.
definitely will make some coin.
Yeah.
Actually, Mano would be with us.
Yeah, Mana most likely would
He'd
be.
probably be sat by my feet. You could dance with Mano.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to one of the 3 judges.
You're keeping the circlet on?
I'm going to ask them about it when I reach them.
I want to see this roleplay.
I'm going to approach. I would like to enter the competition.
Of course, what name do I need to put down?
Brutus Capox.
Alright.
I do have a certain request, though. I do have what you may call a magical item for prosthesis.
Prosthesis.
Elaborate, please.
I'm going to reach my hands up to the circlet, take it off,
And then instantly.
yeah, grow for exactly 6 seconds, and then put it back on
And look
turn back on.
completely different.
Do you look the same or do you look different now? Uh-oh.
Oh no, here we go.
Good thing the dance hasn't started yet.
Yeah, this
Now we
time
can tell you.
I'm still Thestrov, 66.
this time I turn into a more tan.
Like how Clara's kind of tan?
Yeah, kind of tannish.
Oh, please
with,
tell me.
What?
Black hair, gray eyes.
What?
So my original form does not frighten me.
Is that... Is that all that it does?
This is exactly what it does. It is non-attunable, so you may test it if you would like.
He looks over to the woman and motions. Margaret, please. I think it would be fine as long as he doesn't remove it, but he's... Would you show her?
Do the exact same thing, exact same time frame. And this time I will be.
This is the hardest part of this thing.
Let's go full Celtic. So red hair,
Paler
Pale
skin.
skin.
paler skin.
Maybe some
It's still-
freckles.
Ready to sunburn.
Yeah.
We've got
Grows
a
a
beard.
beard.
Oh, no.
A ginger beard.
All I can
Just some
picture.
slight ginger stubble.
All I can picture is a Brutus doing the.
Actually,
I
no,
forget the dancer's
ginger
name.
goatee.
But it's,
Ginger goatee.
Oh,
Yeah.
where they
Oh.
squat and
Like-
they kick out the legs and everything.
That's Russian.
Yeah, the Russian. Yeah. And then he uses the circle like a hat, so he just does this, and he's continuously shaking it
Oh my god.
for like 2 seconds.
No magic.
With like 2 seconds, and he does it by accident.
That's all that it does?
This is correct. You may test it if you wish.
Well,
Anthos is
as long as
intrigued by
it
this.
stays on. As long as it stays on and you do not take it off,
I have no intention of removing it.
then I am fine with it, Osmond.
Remember the word intention.
Speak with Taro, and if he's Taron, and if he's not all right with it, then you would have to remove it. But I'm sure he'll be fine with it. I'll put your name down, and if he is not fine with it, I will come find you.
Okay, buddy.
Alright.
Your name is put down. Alright, is that everyone who wants to participate?
I'm just gonna make sure
Did
they're there.
someone answer?
Since-
Don't
since-
forget.
I did. She's already dead.
Yep.
Since Baron's chasing off the drunkards, I'm going to be making sure you guys are okay.
Alright, so we've got 3 people who are not participating. And honestly, it's not that big of a group. Most of it's, well, actually, it's a fairly decent size. It's about 35 people, maybe a little bit more. But for how many people are here, it's smaller than what it looks like people were expecting. So that means, yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to get away with doing too much magic, most likely.
I fully expected a Brutus to sign Clara's name into the books. Fully expected
Well, it wouldn't do anything because she's not the one
Should be
who...
out on second one.
Technically, I was waiting for one of you just to grab me and go, nope, you're dancing.
I was expecting that too.
I thought about it, but I don't want to get set on fire again.
I thought about
That's
it,
only
but
if I
out of
faced it.
respect for the person, I wouldn't
Yeah.
like just grab them and yank them.
Yeah, that wouldn't exactly be fun because
Goody
grabbing
would
them
have.
over. She wouldn't. If you guys just grabbed her and started dancing, it wouldn't matter because she doesn't have her name put in, and she has to go up herself and say, "Hi, this is me." So, I'm the one to put my name into dance.
All I could picture is a Brutus like this with Clara. This is Clara. She's dancing.
She's grumpy right now. Just lost her voice.
the arms are still crossed. Like, damn it.
All right. So, the competition is announced to start, and
Bless you.
bless you.
Zunte.
Those of you who are not dancing, is there anything that you would like to do while the rest of
I'm watching, just ready to
You're
see
just watching?
them collapse and be like, okay, here we are.
Hey Tim.
Okay.
You said
Yama,
barbarians
is there
get
anything you want to
natural
do?
con.
I have to double check if it's.
Yeah,
from...
please do.
Do you want to help me out and luck them across the field over to me so I can heal them?
All right.
Red Rover,
So
that
I'm
man
going
has
to
fell over.
have you with advantage roll perception.
A man has fallen into
to-
the river at Lego City.
I'll volunteer to help pick up anyone and move them off the if they go.
Oh, do I
just
see
be careful,
Scooter
'cause you are,
or tall or?
Yeah, you see Scooter. He looks like he
Just be
has
careful
volunteered
because you are
to be
back
one of the watchers.
He's wearing his Sunday best.
I would just elbow Yama and go, here's Scooter. He's a watcher.
Yeah, he is up. He is along the edges of the town square. The watchers look like they are on small stools where they can see above everyone, so that they can keep an eye, make sure that no one is, casting magic or tripping anyone else. Yeah. All right.
Well, I guess he wouldn't be a bad addition to the group.
So I'll
If
get
he's doing
what you rolled in just a second. So I want everyone who is participating to roll a Constitution save of DC 10.
Okay. This would be, you said a con?
Yes, Constitution.
There's also a reason why.
Save.
My
Con
Constitution's
save?
too.
Yes, a
Yeah.
con
So
save.
your
Oh, thank-
Constitution.
Of it. I can't.
Hold on, I'm double checking where I got
Yeah,
my
I didn't make it.
Constitution. as
You
an
didn't
extra.
make it?
The
Yeah,
reason
I'm
being is because
Is he already collapsed?
I don't see it in the base.
No,
I don't
it's
see it
2
in
in a
the
row.
base rules, so.
No, I don't think you guys get advantage on cons.
yeah, I
No.
I'm not seeing it in the base form. I'm double checking because I do have it marked in my page, but I'm trying to see where I have it marked for.
yeah.
If it's
That's-
due to my
If
race or if it's due to the subclass. Or,
Okay. What'd you roll?
I would
I
rather.
rolled a 19 for a 23.
Nice.
Yeah, I would rather
Okay,
be sure as
so
well.
Anthus got a
I was
23.
one off from
So
the
I
next
see
one.
him trip. I'm like, try
Vixen?
harder, Thestra.
18. What did you roll, Goody? Thestroff?
A 7
Total?
total. Yeah.
So
Okay.
I see him trip and I shout that and try harder, Thestra.
Okay. So,
Can I
and what did
see,
you roll?
22.
22. Nice.
You can do this, the straw.
Do you also want my passive
No,
perception?
What is your passive?
15.
15? Okay. So,
The main
yeah,
one.
up until. You don't have to roll until technically hour 6 then. So.
Roll with it. Make it part of your dance.
So as I trip, you see me at that point realize I tripped. So I palm the ground, do a front flip, land, and keep going.
Okay.
I made it look good at least.
I'm just sitting like this because it already.
Look, I'm rusty. Damn it.
This is when you should be goody.
I'm just gonna throw this out there, but you see a balding fat guy get
it's
from
from
the
the
3
full
on
book.
dancing.
That's why I have advantage on concept.
It's from the what?
It's from the Phil's book.
It has to do with my
Background or
thing
race,
in this. Yeah.
Okay,
whatever.
that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it's because of the.
Okay.
Right. So
So
just a DC 10.
okay, well yeah, I make that with just the dice roll then.
So what did you roll?
That would be a 17.
Nice. Okay. All right. During the second hour, is there anything that anyone is wanting to do?
I'm still watching to see if Fisher falls in his ass first.
Music is playing. The merchants are getting
That one over there is gonna
really
go
nicely
first.
into it.
That guy over there.
Yeah, behind him. Yeah, well, he's been stumbling quite a
He's
lot.
already sweating so bad.
I found a rock under my hoof. Damn it.
I want everyone to roll their Constitution save again. DC 11.
11. I make that.
Thank goodness.
I'm gonna
24.
do a twirl around Vixen
Okay.
13.
with the 15.
Nice. 24. What did you roll?
I will
13.
match
13.
that. On the dot.
All right. Amethyst, what did you roll?
15.
15, and you got a 15 as well.
Yep. Match that on the dot.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Two of you are like, wee!
I got the 24.
So you see both of them spinning around each other
At
like.
first, I started out a little slow, just kind of more mimicking the other dancers. Didn't know what I was
Oh,
doing.
this is what we're doing.
You
Okay.
should, hey, you should roll a perception to see if you can start getting a little
You're
better.
able to spot a couple of
Once-
people that have fully stopped dancing, and they escort themselves off of the out from the center of town.
Is that guy I was pointing out one of them?
Sure.
See, I told you.
Yeah, he was a little too sweaty. We're just not good, Chris. We're like being.
You guys are being catty. All right.
Hey, I'm summer. I can be catty.
DC 12.
That one over there's now been a bit sweaty too.
I make it.
Hey,
That
Back to
is
back,
a
so that's a
24.
24.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see Vixen. I'm gonna kind of trot, put my hand on her shoulder, and like front flip over her in it's like a fey magical way of doing it.
Okay, so you rolled a 24?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
What did you roll, Vixen?
That was
21, so in response to
In-
a
That?
very intriguing maneuver, I'll
Mount
do one
Tiger?
of those like flower
Oh,
spins.
actually, it's hour 3, so you guys can roll performance or strength if you would like instead.
I like
Or
my roll.
athletics.
I like my roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Performance or athletics if you would rather.
What about acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
this is strength.
It's
Dex.
it's a
Yeah.
dex. So
Acrobatics is-
you know what? Sure, I'll
Or yeah,
allow
acrobatics. Sorry,
acrobatics,
is-
athletics, or performance. You can just switch it over. You don't have to re-roll. That's all I'm.
Then if that's the case, then that brings me to a 26.
Nice.
So I didn't have to re-roll.
No, you do not. Have
Oh,
to
then sure, I'll
re-roll.
go performance. That brings me at a 27.
I start doing
Nice.
some wild
Amethyst.
arm movements, head
Well,
bobs.
He's
Hang
doing
on,
that.
you know what?
Yeah,
like
it
the-
only takes me.
You're doing the squid.
I mean, that's
Either way.
Okay, so you did a 22.
Would
But
you
you
like to
said
insight it?
Amethyst.
Would you
what's
like to
yours?
insight it?
We're walking.
you said that you were going to do something in response
Oh,
to
yeah.
what he did.
Yeah, I was doing one
Or
of the
perception?
flower.
Yeah. it would be
Flowery
perception.
twirls
Yeah.
and all that fun stuff.
All right. So,
Would you like to?
also a 22. As you land, I'm going to do the back roll over you.
Nice! We are in sync right now.
All right.
I just do bet. I think they're showing off.
Brutus is doing his own thing.
Yeah,
He's looking pretty good.
we don't know what a person is doing yet.
But
Is that the wild,
All right.
wiggle there?
It almost looks.
It is
Like,
1:00 now, so you
very
guys have been
exaggerated
dancing for
martial
3 hours. It's well on to you guys starting to get hungry. So,
I do not.
Brutus.
huh?
I do not.
You're the exception, yes.
Y'all
Because
sitting there
you
going
volunteered to be a watcher, you are brought
at
food
people.
from
We got a little
the
snack room.
inn, from the tavern. And what you are brought is.
next time.
Let me pull it up.
Holding up some ribs.
All you see is me just like, oh, you bastard.
As I
You
remember
are
you
brought some boar tenderloin.
Question.
Yes.
Is this in the center and all the people are around watching, or are they kind of meandering through too?
A couple of the watchers were and have been meandering through, but for the most part, all the watchers are on the around the edges.
Okay.
And Scooter is on the edge right now and enjoying some boar tenderloin.
Oof.
The smell of food is very, very present.
Hey, Vixen.
Can I try
Are
something?
you wanting to go buy food?
Yeah, I'll go buy some food.
I'll give you some coin if you get me something.
A part of me
I need to
wants
do
to
something for my roll.
do a whole bunch of spins
Do
going
it
towards
different.
Yama, grab the food, and
Spin
continue
away.
dancing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, like a
The tavern-
rose.
The tavern is boisterous and busy.
Pork
It is.
rib.
It smells absolutely wonderful. There is minced pork. There's the adventurer's steak. There's stockpot stew. There's roasted goat. There's roasted lamb. There's the boar tenderloin. There's baked goose breast and grilled salmon. There's racks of lamb. There's shellfish.
You're making me hungry right
I
now.
know, right? Yeah, that
Oh.
pizza is just.
Good thing we had breakfast right before we showed up.
I'm gonna go to a Brutus real fast while I'm
So-
dancing. I might need you to catch me. You'll see in a second. Think you can help me out?
What are you wanting to get?
Good luck.
Is that a yes or
I'm
no?
going to get.
The salmon and all that sounds good.
The grilled salmon.
Yeah.
I'll get a grilled salmon plate for her and some of the. I think it was like the fourth one down. What was that?
The roasted goat or adventure steak.
Steak.
The adventure steak. That's total of 8 silver. Or no, sorry, 5 silver and 3 copper. So, all right.
6 of them.
Okay, that's fine. You are given 7 copper back.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
as long as watchers are seeing me, does it matter where I technically end up?
You have to be in the center of the town.
Okay, and that's not necessarily what I meant, but besides like
What
exiting,
do you mean?
You gotta be in the dance square.
He's wanting to try to come over to us to steal some food.
not just that,
Yeah.
but like, is there like is there a specific height I have to be at?
You have to be on the ground. On the ground in the center of town.
So you, could
So you
use,
can't
like, his
dance
lead.
on top of
No,
somebody.
he can't. You
Well, his
you
Merfolk
can't go
would
dance
do
on top of the
magic,
well.
I wasn't
Or-
gonna try that. No,
Or on a roof.
I wasn't gonna do that either.
What are you talking about then?
He wants
It
the.
all depends on my role.
I need you to tell me what you're wanting to
I was
do.
going-
Dirty dance.
I was going to use Mirthful Leap, jump straight into the air, do like 6 corkscrews, and have a Brutus catch me.
The Mirthful Leap is magic, though, isn't it not?
No,
No,
it's a
satyr.
physical
It's
trait.
just
ability.
it's just his satyr thing.
Yeah.
It's a
He
satyr
can do that as
physical
much as he
ability.
wants. I mean, you can do that.
That's what I was
Brutus
asking.
wants to
Okay,
catch
as long
you,
as you're
though.
not like trying to dance on any roofs or anything.
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Okay, that's what.
I can't fiddle her on the roof.
Except for Brutus wants
That's
to
a
catch you,
damn
though.
good movie.
All right. So he brings you back a plate of salmon, and he himself has the adventure steak, which is a pretty nice steak with some.
Sat way back in my chair, legs crossed with the salmon, and just sitting.
Mano is looking up at you with
I'll
pleading
take
eyes.
one bit off and drop it next to him.
Wait, Amethyst, can you catch me?
All right.
Probably, but am I going to? I'm currently in.
You catch another couple of people who looks like they stop and then start trying to dance back up again.
I wasn't
I'll
expecting
share
another
my
one,
ale with you.
You
We're just
kept
reading.
talking, but I had already had the same
Exactly.
plan. I was going to steal
Yes.
food from
Raise
him.
my voice at them, tell them they're right.
Yes, you can.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Just target the tree.
All of you guys hear Scooter's voice rather loudly as he calls out a couple of people who stop dancing.
You guys are ready!
All right, umpire.
All right, everyone who's dancing, DC 13. Constitution save.
They're all getting a little sweet
20.
now.
Hell yeah. The mini dice like rolling for you.
20, you said?
Yep. Actually, I switched it up because I thought this was going to be
17.
a bad roll for the
17?
other side.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of
18?
Oh, it was 14. That wasn't bad.
A Brutus?
21.
okay.
Nice.
Bruce is
How about
doing
you?
good.
Yep, all right. You guys are
So-
still doing good.
They're getting
So
a
my
little sweaty,
20
but they're getting there.
He kind of already said
And the
it, but I
bone
already
down
had
to
it in
the-
my mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to go
Mano
and
gets a
do a
bone.
spin around him and grab a little bit of his snack.
You're gonna snatch some food.
He just said Yama gave a bone to
Aw.
Mano. So Mano
Hold
said,
out a steak strip.
He's just stomping on the
Here you go, Emtus.
That's cruel.
Well, to Mano, you said, right?
No, I gave Mano the bone.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, Emtus. Here's some steak on your way past.
Oh, no, I did it to him on the other side.
Oh. He stole one of your board tenderloins.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh.
he didn't
can I
stop
call him out
moving.
for that?
My board too, Lord.
I got you another
Um,
one.
Look at you as he spins away.
Thanks, bye.
Just as he's about to
Yeah,
stab,
as I
stab
as I-
in, he stabs his leg
I'm
and
just
said,
holding it like this, watching
because the
I look down, it's gone. Hey!
You should make a stealth check for that one.
I make the spin around.
oh, I can't remember
Eh.
which Scooby-Doo show that was,
Eh.
but Shaggy goes
Pull
to
out.
buy someone's plate and it's just gone.
So yeah, I'll go around the spin around, getting close to them, and reach into my pocket, grab a couple coins,
Then give it to him.
and toss them to you for the skinny guy.
Okay.
What do you have?
Tenderloin. Cork.
You didn't pay for it, so you're getting free money.
Right?
There you go.
All right.
How much am I getting?
Are you? Is he
How
being
much
give?
was it?
The board tenderloin is 4 silver pieces.
Okay. I would have
Alright.
dropped you an electrum,
Okay.
and then
Cost you.
You
Give you the change back on your
Well,
way
yeah,
past.
while he was
Okay, so
spinning.
he just got you a plate of the board tenderloin, is what happened.
Okay.
That to
Since he stole.
We're looking after
He's
you.
buttering up the judge.
All right. So hour 5, DC 14.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, they're really getting sweaty out there now.
Ooh!
Not 20.
You get advantage next time.
You just
Oh, oh yeah! I just got 23.
did I thought your nat 20 did well there, but no.
I'm
So,
just
what's
scared
your
that
total?
I'm
I
gonna.
just I thought went full Clara somewhere there.
So,
like,
Goody, what's your total?
23.
Amethyst?
apparently
So I
16
grab your
dollars.
hands and we just start
Huh.
dual
16
spinning.
dollars.
Oh, just
She's showing
16.
you up
Okay.
right now.
A Brutus.
22.
Nice. Okay.
Secret
You
modifiers,
became
they're
the
just
woman.
like,
You're the one getting
go.
no, we're not like our hands are here. We're literally just spinning.
All right.
Except she picks you up.
Yeah, right. I am shorter than you, so it's a very big possibility.
Start doing the
The whole dirty dancing lift.
Yeah, right. And as a satyr, I would work. Like,
It
I don't know,
is.
does that count as him stopping?
all she's got to do is this up in the air.
All right.
Just,
Wiggle your head.
yeah, my feet are like this.
wait,
while
hang on, flap.
Oh, goodness.
And that one.
Okay.
Start break dancing. I mean, the horns would work real well with that.
You start making a circle.
It
Graded
is now
horns.
4 p.m. It is hour 6. I need you guys to roll a DC 15.
This
It
could
can-
be the performance too.
It-
Right?
It can
probably
be
sit
this
back on.
because it is hour 6. You can do your performance, athletics, or acrobatics.
Is it DC 15?
Yes, and we're going to need to do exhaustion checks.
I made a save of 24.
24. Okay,
Well, a roll of 24 on a save, but yeah.
Did you just nat 20?
and you have advantage this time.
You just not 20.
Nice. So you have advantage next time.
The other roll was better.
26.
So what did you get?
No, it would have been a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. Amethyst, what did you get?
Nat 26 with a nat
26.
20.
Okay, and a Brutus.
It was 27. I got a 19.
Nice.
One away.
Nice.
Okay,
I was
and-
one away.
I figured the competition was going to be between us. Like,
all right.
Yeah, how many dropouts do we have?
right? Like, who was left?
At the moment, literally only 4 people have gone out.
So I got
So
a
yes,
how many?
go ahead and you're gonna.
Is it at 20?
Nat 20?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let me see the roll. Oops.
I already have the
Leaning back,
Um,
man.
You see 3 people
He's
who
like fat with a beer
completely
belly.
stop
They're
dancing,
sitting there,
and one of them takes themselves off of the dance floor, while the other 2 look like they are trying to not get noticed.
Meat Baron, shit.
Can I use spectrometry again to make a whistle noise at those 2?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You guys hear a sharp whistle, and 3 more people, 2 more people
Jumped
walk
slightly
off.
from that because I was not expecting the whistle.
I need you guys to make a DC 14 Constitution save to not get a level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm not. I get
That
11.
one's got
11?
exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah, he's.
That one has exhaustion.
The baby has exhaustion.
Of course the baby does.
I got 1 level of exhaustion. Yay.
No, I'm
Didn't even
good.
have to roll.
I got-
Alright, so that means that
25.
you now have disadvantage on your rolls.
Fuck.
I looked at Yama and
What
I'll
was
be
that?
like,
What was the number?
I think
14.
Thestrov's starting to
What did you roll?
wait
22.
a
Okay.
little bit.
I got
I think
25.
he'll be the
25?
for hours.
What'd you
I
get?
think he'll be the first one. to do
Let's see, that would be what?
Who?
DC 14 is what we're looking for.
13.
Come on,
Yeah,
Destro! Inspiration!
He's
Oh my
he's
god, I'm going brain
sweating.
stupid right now.
Well, Thestrov's a fighter more than a dancer, so.
You're like, goody, you have
Wow,
to
what
fucking
am I
come out for
normally
this
adding
one
to it?
play sometimes.
Con?
Really breaking.
I don't know.
So, may I have.
Oh, I
Be-
should have. Well, I had the.
What's up?
The
So-
deep.
Okay, I'm only
I had
asking
the,
this
Okay,
nat
so you're
20,
good.
I should've
Because
done,
of the certain
dancing to
situation.
the-
Yeah.
Thestrov's intelligence is a +1. Would you allow me to make an intelligence roll of your DC choosing to see if I can't will a switch between Thestrov and Goody?
Because he's probably like, goody, this is your thing.
The-
Follow me now.
I am sweating my ass off right now.
Like, this is him being desperate, calling for goody.
Goody would be coming out, sweating, going, what?
I see the note on my hand. No magic. Keep dancing. Got it.
Yeah, but
That's
that
a
moment of
Thestrov's now, like,
confusion, you
I'm
stop and.
Done. I want goody out.
I can't read it from the sweat.
Is this going to be a contested roll?
No.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
was
gonna
like
flip a
watching.
coin to see if I will allow it.
Oh.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
50.
Heads. Alright. Heads.
Heads.
Tails.
Heads.
Okay. So then I want you to make a 20. You need to roll a 19 or higher.
You're like, goody, please, 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 please.
Because
Goody.
you know the
Goody.
magic
Goody.
that is
Goody.
not allowing that.
You're like,
It's not really a magic
It
thing.
is a magic thing.
Is it a magic thing?
Yes, because
Very
of the
magic.
curse.
14. And
So
15.
no.
you're like,
what's crazy?
Just slow down a little bit and just.
I
start
saw
doing a
the
little bit of
20.
Salsa.
I saw the fucking 20.
That 20 sitting there going like.
I love you, bye.
Jeez.
Okay.
Is my timer almost up anyway?
Let's see.
It's
2
doing
minutes.
2 minutes. I gotta last. I have to last.
Okay.
I hope you roll them.
All right. So
It
it
doesn't matter.
is currently 4 p.m. or well now 5. I need rolls from you all. You are on hour 7 of dancing. You are sore. And you are at this
Disadvantage. Is it just for this roll?
No.
Or is this for the rest
It is
And
fine.
he looks a little desperate.
Wait a minute. I've got a really screwed up. Sorry for the kind of like, not a child. Since she's well versed in dealing with Malachi, doesn't she have fairly decent stamina endurance from that?
I mean, you're doing
that.
really well.
I mean, you are doing rather
You
well.
don't have any levels of exhaustion
Yeah,
yet.
we're talking no exhaustion at hour 7.
Both
Yeah.
these roll. Oh my
What'd you
god.
roll?
A 2 and a 4.
I think there goes Thestra.
Oh.
There goes Thestra. There he
Oh
goes.
no.
I'll
Okay.
have
Let's see if he
a.
fails one more time. Twice in a
So
row.
2 plus what?
2 plus 5.
So that's a 7. So you didn't make it. You're still in. You have you.
You're
Have
slipping
to-
up.
If
try
you
it.
fail your exhaustion check, then you are out.
Okay, and that. Okay,
Unless they-
what happens if Goody comes out? What are we doing with that?
You are still exhausted.
Okay.
You're just like,
stumbled there.
wait, what? Oh god.
Amethyst, what did you get?
I got a 23, so I'm going to do a full-on break dance to a spring up.
Vixen,
18.
18?
19.
19. Okay.
Uh,
Brutus.
22. He does a backflip.
Holy shit!
I'm just gonna go with Yama.
Okay,
He's gonna
exhaustion
answer
check.
I
Constitution,
think he's getting
DC
it
14.
quite well.
Go ahead and roll.
I already did.
Oh,
I got another
nice.
nat 20.
Okay.
Nope. Well, no. Hold on. Actually, I make it.
14.
I'm 14 exactly.
Okay.
Oh.
He's like,
Activate the rage.
If I rage, what happens?
Advantage
We
on
are
strength.
at...
You would have advantage on
Strength.
Yeah, strength. Which,
I
yeah.
don't know if that's
You see
saving
another
throws.
6 people stop dancing.
Why am
I'm
I
saying
getting
cringing, I'm
nervous?
like,
Why am I getting fired up here?
Because you failed twice so far?
Goody's
How
not
do
out.
you think I felt when y'all died?
It's Goody is not out.
There are currently 15 other people left. And you're able to call out 6 people that are
God, just use thermometry again and be like, you.
Yep.
You're out.
Okay.
such name, such name, such name.
You looked at Thestra for a minute and went, no, you're good for right now.
So
I almost
Just
missed.
stumble and
I almost missed.
19 on your exhaustion?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What
No.
did you roll on your exhaustion? Oh, you said a 14?
Yeah, no, I thought it was a 6 until I saw the line that said it was a 9. I was like, I fucking made it. Dude.
21.
Okay.
My
I
goodness,
rolled 2
buddy.
nat 20s.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
We are on hour 8. It is 6 p.m.
Me and Yam are cringing at Thestra right
It is time to eat. Once again, it is dinner time.
No.
Would you like to hear what is at the tavern?
No, I would not.
No.
Yes, I Yes, I would love to hear.
That's gonna be
That one's
Thestra
out.
for the end of it all.
I
He
do
is
not-
sleeping on my foot.
Oh.
It's gonna be Thestra.
Before he was like,
It's
yeah,
out.
he was
Call
here
it out.
sleeping on us too.
That's
All right.
That's my foot he's sleeping on.
I'll have you all
I do not.
roll. Go ahead. It is a DC 17.
DC 17. Who's falling on their asses?
I don't know. That's going to be a...
Not
He
six-
got that 20.
I got not 20 and a 16. I make it.
He finally
Nice.
got that 20.
You got your second win.
Oh,
What'd you get?
me.
All right,
You
You
still
got
have
a
disadvantage,
second,
so
that's
what?
funny.
What
You
is
had
it?
The
20?
16. I still make it.
Plus-
Plus 5.
Plus
So it would be a 21.
Okay.
What'd you get?
DJ, he got another nat 20.
Nice. So 26. 21. And what did you get, hun?
22.
Okay.
I'm going to
And
bound
the
over
exhaustion
him
check.
as he does another backflip.
Two years to
Go ahead.
over. Yeah.
I'm
15 makes it.
Oh. That was that. Oh god, I
yeah,
smell
that's-
food in the background.
And one small one on our card.
I don't make it. Well,
What did you roll?
Do I roll a disadvantage or one die?
You roll at disadvantage because you have an exhaustion.
Then I didn't.
clause.
Okay, hold on. Let's try it.
What did you? What was that?
7 was that roll.
Okay.
That doesn't count.
Not if you roll.
I'll take the 7, but I still didn't make it because
What is Constitution?
my con saving throws a +5.
So
I didn't make it by 2.
yeah.
Me and Yama
Yeah.
are still
No, by
cringing.
1. It's a 14. Oh yeah, no. It's yeah. So you had a 12. Okay. I am so sorry, Goody, but
Goody's not even out.
Destroff.
Oh man, and
The
Goody
space
was
shuttle
looking
sound like
so,
face planter.
so forward to this.
I'm so
How
sorry.
did you collapse?
I
So me and Yama know.
I don't know. I gone.
So he face plants it. I'm like,
No, you are still awake, but your
I'm
legs
actually
are,
I'm actually kind of upset right now. I'm not gonna lie.
so
I'm gonna
sorry.
tap
What did-
Yama, be like, Yama,
Pampas, what did you roll?
extra.
Oh, is it the next one?
The exhaustion.
Oh.
DC 14.
I didn't make that one.
I can
What did
see
you roll?
Fester.
Well, do I get advantage
Like,
because?
No, that's
I
on your
got
actual
food?
performance thing.
I
I
need
got an 8.
8.
liquids.
Okay.
No, I'm actually
17
kind of
for me
sad
now.
right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yama, I think you need to go get fresh.
Go pick this stuff up over shoulder.
All right.
Bring him
let me-
over.
Sit
and
down.
he's healing more on
hand him an
Brutus, what did you get for your?
Exhaustion, it was 17.
Okay.
Why
so-
do I feel so bad right now? Like I'm actually kind of like
Because you wanted to do this for Goody.
Okay,
yes,
so-
but still
All right,
17
so
for me.
you are out. 17. Okay.
God damn
So. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we need
How many? What is the
I'm just using
number?
healing word to make you feel better.
So.
No, he's not very
1, 2, 3,
right now.
4,
I don't know.
5.
You're just lying at the feet while I'm like this over you.
Dude, my dice hated me.
You guys watch as Thestroff, as well as 10 others, have to leave the dance floor.
Crap, my knees.
So there's only
Well then.
7 left.
So you guys
Well,
see
there's
me
an-
using healing word on Testrafel now. He's
Whistle.
like
There
he's
are
hitting the ground.
4
pissed off.
other than you guys.
Nice.
There's 4
Oh,
And there's 3 of
other
us left.
than you 3.
okay.
So there is a total of 7. Period.
Maybe next year, Thestro, if you will have a chance.
All
He's
right.
not talking. He is actually like visibly upset.
Your
right now.
legs are
We are-
burning.
And also visibly
Now,
exhausted.
since
are
we have
definitely coming
done
back
that,
here next
want to
year.
hear what the meals are?
Yes.
Maybe she can feed you, Thestro.
Stock pot stew, or there is pigeon pot pie. There's the rabbit and potato plate. There's the hunter's pie. There's
I
blood
actually
hog
need a little
breast,
air. I'm getting warm.
crocodile steak, roasted bullywug legs, buffalo ribeye, and red dragon steak.
I'll give you a gold. I'll be like, just get something for Thestro from me. Since he's kind of letting me have it.
Sorry.
Red dragon.
All you have to do is clap.
You
Look after you.
are brought the bloodhawk breast. It is very good and tender.
Make sure you listen.
What were they again?
There's the stock pot stew, pigeon pot pie, rabbit and potato plate.
Get some.
There's the hunter's pie, the bloodhawk breast, roasted bullywug legs.
I'm keeping track.
There's the buffalo ribeye, and the red dragon steak.
I give you 1 gold to spend for people for me on Thestro.
What do you want?
Whatever. It's just more something healthy for him since he just collapsed.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. No, I just needed some air. I was getting a little warm.
Yeah, it's getting. You
Look,
guys,
Yeah, I should've
even though
said
you're
this.
pissed off,
I'll
probably
get 2
pounding the ground.
bullywugs and a hunter's.
No, he's not like
I-
pissed. He's more disappointed.
okay, so
You're
that'll
probably
be
having syndication, he's
1
just
gold
like,
and 3
"Fuck,
silver.
Can I do?
Yeah.
I'm like, we're getting you a hearty meal to help you
2
heal up.
gold.
Okay, and you are given back 7 silver.
You know what's crazy? The con save for Thestorov is higher than for Goody. Goody's a +3. Thestorov is a +5.
Yeah.
Come over here. Hunter's pie for you.
Sure. why
And
not?
bullywug.
appreciate it.
Holy
I'm sit
wall.
again, legs crossed, the thing.
No,
maybe
my
give him
die.
some off to-
Like, I actually have new dice at my house that I forgot to grab.
Aw.
I feel
Okay.
so bad.
Sometimes the new dice doesn't draw.
True.
DC 18 for your hour 9. So you you can do performance or athletics or
You didn't see shit.
what did you roll?
11.
11.
You was too busy watching this stuff getting
Should
dragged
be-
off the wall.
I was too busy eating my bloodhawk steak. Bloodhawk breast.
You see 3 people fail.
Okay, I have a question. With the exhaustion, I have disadvantage.
Yes,
but
you
the nat 20 I got beforehand.
It counts out.
Yeah, so-
It cancels out. So
Okay.
you just do a straight roll for this one.
So then that's an 18.
18.
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
You said this
God.
is the dexterity one.
You can do
Or
athletics,
athletics? Yeah.
acrobatics, or performance. 20. Okay.
What's crazy?
And
Is-
now you just because you failed the exhaustion, you have disadvantage.
What's crazy is
Vixen?
that Stroff would have made that had it been that.
Wow.
Another 19. I'm
You're-
not hit a single 20.
21. Yep. Okay.
I've not hit a single 20 with it. With advantage because of
What did you roll? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
27.
Damn.
Acrobatics.
All right.
It was I rolled a 19.
He's yet to still roll on that 20.
It is you 3 and one other person.
So,
So you're going to be keeping an eye on them.
So what I'm doing for hour 9 to try and discourage this other person, I'm just gonna start doing backflips in place using acrobatics.
Okay.
and then,
Exhaustion checks for everyone.
and then
DC
just
14.
finish with a triple axle.
Okay.
Oh, another 19. So that's 25.
Your roll dice are just wanting to roll 19.
And this guy face planted. He rolled a nat 1. Okay,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
it's just you 3.
That
Whistle.
discouraging.
I'm like,
16.
oh shit,
It's you
oh
three?
shit, yeah, the 3 of them
What
are
is my
in it.
16
I
on the
feel like I'm
exhaustion.
missing
Question. Oh wait, no, never mind. That one doesn't.
Hey, really quick, what level are we?
4.
4? Okay. That makes more sense.
So, what did you roll for your exhaustion?
16.
16?
25.
Vixen?
Sorry, was looking at dice.
I'm
Not
now
my
just
dice.
elbowing Yana. I'm like, only those 3 are in there.
Plus
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm putting 12. Food in my mouth.
12. Okay, so you have a disadvantage now.
Those are actual rolls.
Perception.
Pulling
check.
some off, giving some to you.
All right.
I know. He's gonna be so fat at the end.
DC 19.
He's gonna be a little
That's a little
pudgy
better.
shark with short
That's a
legs.
little
Did you see the honor
Nope.
amongst thieves?
Better match.
Vixen is out.
Start gonna call me whistle.
And I think
It's between
Amethyst.
Amethyst
21. And then
the
exhaustion
food.
will be.
Nat 20 for this guy.
At disadvantage?
I'm at disadvantage, sadly.
Oh no.
What did you roll?
19.
Okay.
21, and then exhaustion will be 23.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's
24
between the
for me.
Amethyst and the Brutus.
The food,
Yeah,
the
I
food
think you need
did
to
me
go get
in.
Vixen.
The food. I'm good. I just need food.
Sit
So
down.
you see Vixen.
Stuff
We'll feed you some stuff.
What
that
did, you roll,
poor dress.
what did you roll for your exhaustion?
18.
It's coming off of her
Joe
anyway.
puts in
Joe
the
don't care at
funnel
this
and
point,
just
just-
shoves the food through the funnel into her mouth.
Question, was there anything we could have done to help with our exhaustion at all?
No.
Damn.
It's just straight dancing. So, okay, it is 8 p.m. now.
Oh god.
You guys are on hour
12, right?
11.
11.
So DC 20.
Oh shit.
No. I rolled a 7 and an 8.
Oh.
19 and 17.
Okay.
So we both didn't make it.
No,
No, you made
no,
that.
I rolled the 19,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's a 25.
25
Oh, so then mine would have been at disadvantage and 11.
and 11. Okay. Sad
okay,
to
robot.
Yeah, literally.
sad to say,
Maybe
that's-
a little bit of a.
It is my
advantage.
first.
yes, but you failed
yeah,
your
that's the
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
another nat 20.
Okay, yeah, I really am not rolling any 20s. I just rolled two 19s back to back just to check.
Okay, so at 8 p.m.,
The one that
Brutus
doesn't eat.
is the last person standing.
Yes, Brutus. Over dream.
Do I even notice that everybody else is...
Roll perception.
I'm just
He's just
laughing.
in his
Just
own
like-
world.
Foot on my lap and I'm just laughing.
I finally got this shit. I'm good. I'm going. Wait.
It's like
what?
Warforged
Yeah.
disqualified.
That's 22. Yeah, so I see everybody's...
Everyone's
So-
done.
What?
And those who were participating in the dancing, Margaret, she starts clapping. Congratulations! Thank you, everyone, so much for doing your absolute best. She comes over and pulls out, unfolds a purple sash that has gold filigree on it, and it literally reads Herald of Dance, and she puts it over your head, and you are now wearing a lovely violet purple sash.
All you guys can hear from Thestorov is
It's actually quite stylish.
all you guys can hear from Thestorov is I so hope to God dude Goody doesn't hear about this. He might kick the shit out of me.
You see on the wall,
That
how
a brute-
fucking dare
How
A
dare
brute-
you lose?
how dare you lose to fucking robot?
How dare you lose to a Brutus?
Of all people, of all fucking people, how dare you lose to a
The
Brutus?
barbarian one.
So, you also get +1 to all your charisma checks for the next 24 hours here in Coadale.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah!
And then you take off the circlet, look like
That's
someone
cool.
else. It doesn't work anymore.
That's true.
Yeah, if you do remove the... Well, actually, yeah,
He's
if
got-
you remove the
he's got band,
circlet...
doesn't it?
If I
Um,
remove the
Herald of
circlet-
Dance.
Yeah, no, I'm going to have to say because you can't remove the circlet if you want that bonus still.
Technically, I could become the same person, couldn't I?
Randomly, yes, there is that chance, but it would be a low chance.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have to say?
Yes,
I
but
missed
Let
it.
me hit
he
the
could
right
also
person.
technically have given that to anyone else, so. But it's just for the charisma check, that's all. If you are wanting to give that benefit of the free food and drink, all you have to do is give the sash over. So,
Fair enough.
if you are wanting, and
To the one
also,
that doesn't eat and drink.
yeah, free food and drink and half off of everything from the merchants who are participating in that.
All you see is Thestorov kind of have his head held low, walk to Brutus.
Oh.
Dude, you did good, and I'm ashamed.
Thank you. It was my first time.
Fuck you.
The lanterns in the town have been lit. It is sunset at the moment. It is very nice and twilighty. It is. The lanterns are in all varying colors, and the town smells of food and booze, and there are people singing and dancing.
I'm
Those
just
who didn't participate in the
Sitting
competition.
and enjoying the environment.
There are children running about. You guys actually do see.
Do we see
Watch the coin
You
purse.
do see Ryan, but
I do
he
see
looks like
Ryan.
he's following his dad around pretty closely. He's actually looks like he's just enjoying himself. The other couple of kids
Did you
are.
see them and
Yeah, he kind of flinches when he sees you guys. But you also see Brooke with his mom as they are milling about.
let me see a wave?
He happily waves back, and it's a good, fun evening. Is there anything that any of you guys want to do?
I'm just sitting enjoying the
I'm the
environment.
balding fat guy. Second place.
While sitting
I'm
there,
going
I'd
to-
like to just kind of look around, see if there's anyone or anything interesting that just kind of catches my attention.
I want you to roll perception.
Oh, bless you.
I'll perceive things around.
I might as well look around as well.
I'm going to... Oh,
Perception.
Goodness. Yeah, perception.
17.
17?
22.
Okay.
That would be a 12.
Oh, we're missing dice now.
Oh no.
Take your time.
Alright.
It just looks like we're missing 1d6.
Those of you who are
Right,
looking
let's
around
figure
trying to see if
out
anyone
around
in
where you're
particular
at,
stands
please.
out, do notice that there
Probably
is
not
a
share.
tall-ish elven woman who looks to be in plate armor. She has a what Vixen would recognize as the emblem of ear ticks on her armor, on her tabard, and is standing with a great sword near one of the buildings.
Interesting.
She has rather pale skin and near white hair.
I'm going to rejoin the party. I'm gonna look at Clara. Clara, they did say I could hand over the sash for whoever would receive free food. Would you like it? As I do not.
That is the whole irony of all of this.
Actually, would anybody like to roll a perception check since he is in a human form?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
What's your passive stealth?
Would it be passive self or passive insight?
What are you trying to...
Are you attempting to hide?
For us to look at him.
Oh,
You know what? Let
Because he's
make
human,
it
so he's
easy.
got
Just
facial
a flat
expressions.
DC 10.
sure. Flat
Okay.
DC 10. Okay.
My perception's way higher than that.
17, I got 10.
That's 16.
No.
That'd be a 19.
Flat DC 10?
I got an 8.
You
Because
got-
my
you
is my
You're
wait,
not paying
wait,
attention.
was that you said perception,
He's-
right?
he's- yeah.
Yes, he's so
Perception.
happy.
Perception.
Oh, I got a
Maybe-
7.
Maybe insight as well.
Or insight. What's it?
or insight
Inside.
7.
I'd do the same either way.
No.
Walk out.
The thing is, Goody is so much more perceptive than he
Good
is.
job, Brutus.
I got 17, so I'm looking at it.
And I will just plop down.
I
on
already know.
So
Pat.
when a
Listen.
Brutus says he does not eat, you can see on the expression of the human form, it almost looks a little pained, like he's telling himself he doesn't eat.
I don't fucking know.
He
I'm,
doesn't.
Ouch.
I know it's that, and I'm like,
I'm upset. Okay.
Brutus, are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
So, those of you who rolled higher than a 10 would notice that.
I am normal.
You saw the pain looked, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He looked pained after he said he doesn't eat.
Hey, Brutus, do me a favor. I want you to take a really big, deep breath in through your nose. He has no idea what I'm talking about.
No, he knows what you're talking about. He's just glaring at you.
Just trust me.
Have you seen his character model? It doesn't have a nose.
Maybe he has the circlet on
Actually,
it.
no, it's an elven face, so he would technically have a makeshift nose.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But would it be functional?
With the circle, I think it would be, wouldn't it? Because
No,
It's
it's
still
just
a
a
rule form.
facade. It's
Perfection.
the
it's
thing,
an
the thing
illusion.
is what the circlet does is it physically, temporarily, fully changes you. So physically, he is soft. Physically, he has skin at the moment.
So if I touched him, I would be. Like
You
that.
would
Yeah.
feel
Squish.
yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't breathe.
No, he does not have to breathe.
Okay.
Though
No.
He's
Oh.
still a warforged.
He doesn't
Alright.
have to.
Transformation is literally only skin deep.
Literally. It's like physically he shrinks. That's why his clothes look different, are baggy on him. And physically he is squishy. But regardless, he still is a warforged underneath.
Yeah.
There's a person here.
I think Will's here.
That'd be nice if Will's here.
I'm pretty sure Will's here.
Is Baron returned?
I can't tell.
I
Maybe.
can't tell.
Yep, that's him. I recognize that thermos hit anywhere. I recognize that
Oh
sound.
no! Getting back just in time for the dancing to be
The
over.
dancing's over. He's already
How
too
much
busy
money did he
getting
earn?
coin. Baby, how much coin would he have
Yeah, how
gotten?
much
Chasing
coin
over
did he
Baron? So
There are plenty of people who are not sober, so
Go on, let's see how much coin he makes. Because then I'm looking after everybody.
1, 2.
We're talking 11 hours
Yeah,
worth of
that's
dancing.
that's why I'm.
What's up, Will?
You're,
We found a
you're,
way to
being-
make you money while you were gone.
you're making money.
Yeah, I do the sound of that and the thermos because after working with him, I know that noise like the back of my hand.
How was everything?
From now on, a deposit is required for my time. No deposit, I don't show the fuck up.
Oh boy. Let's
3 hours wasted.
figure out how much coin you made. Yep. Let's make it positively out there.
Yeah, of course. All right, let's see.
What's up?
What's up, man?
All right.
Surprise, surprise. The robot won the dance
The
competition.
robot won.
Yeah.
Festro was the first one out.
Fester,
first out
Goody
the
wasn't
goods.
out. Goody failed
Out
the
the group,
check to force
Festro
Goody
was
out.
the first one out. Goody never came out that whole entire time.
Oh, and Festerov is like, Goody's gonna be so disappointed in me. Like, you can see on his face, he is visibly pained.
It was quite literally down to
Amthest
Yeah,
yeah.
your daddy's here.
I need
She was the third to
You need
last
to
one to
get
drop
couple
out.
minutes.
Okay, yeah, we can take a break.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Need,
That way
Yeah,
everyone can
this one
orient
needs a
themselves.
Are you hitting up?
and it's very warm.
Yeah, I'd be more.
Yeah.
Yeah. You fill that with water, please. Thank
Ice
you.
and ice.
Ice would be great.
We'll take a
Beer truck.
Took me a minute. It's like, oh,
So they get him.
wow.
Okay.
Well then.
Is it?
Just for a split second.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you can get those
Here,
guys
pass this
over.
over. We're gonna change this
Change
one.
the puppy.
I can eat as well since we're.
I have a cup for you while you get over here. I guess I can be nice to the elderly.
Can you?
I suppose.
So he's passed that sash to me.
Yeah, and he got. I rolled a D4, a D6, a D8, and a D10 to see what he gets, and 4 platinum, 4 gold, 1 silver, or 1 electrum, and 8 silver.
Right on. He
Jesus.
took a couple of platinum out of it.
4 platinum.
That's what he just got?
Yes.
Yeah. From
Okay.
chasing
The
the drug
equivalent.
cards all
Want to
day.
know why we're all feeling a little flushed? It is currently registering at 76 in here.
Oh God.
Okay.
Even though the AC
That's
has
cool.
been trying
What
to
was his-
counteract it this whole time.
He's
4
writing it
platinum,
down for him.
4 gold, 1 electrum, and 8 silver is the equivalent.
You found more than I found inside the bag of holding.
Well,
Did you
11
hear how much
hours.
he made?
4 platinum,
4
Thank you.
platinum.
4
So
gold.
Nice, nice.
1 electrum and
One
8
electrum.
silver. Babe, can I have my?
I like that.
I'm fine with it being
That's
gold.
cool.
So you
Yeah.
said people's clothes break at this dance, right?
Yeah, people. Whenever they do the competition, people push. Their clothes.
Forced to
11 hours straight of dancing kind of wears your clothes out.
Would I
Yeah.
be able to prestidigitation and mending?
Prestidigitation, no.
Prestidigitation
Mending,
cleans it.
Like,
Takes the sweat out of
Yeah,
it.
if you want to clean
Sweat
their
out
clothes,
of it.
yes. If you want to do mending, sure. If you want to cast that spell as well.
Yeah, that's
Do it for money.
That's what I'm
Tim,
thinking. I
as
can
a
do it for
Brutus,
money.
is saying he was going to give the sash to me for free food and drink.
Okay, sounds
He's
good.
fine with that.
Yeah, you're good.
I have D6s
He just
like
comes
that.
over and drapes over me saying, I don't eat so here. Yeah, I've seen
So
that.
am I
I really
able to
want that
use
one. I've
that
seen
to
the one
earn
that
money?
says, fuck me and fuck you.
How much you gonna charge?
Yeah, that earlier.
Yes. Cute.
We'll go.
Cool.
Did you see the two?
We'll go a silver.
A silver?
Just 1 silver.
Okay. How many times can you perform mending?
It's a cantrip.
I can.
Infinite.
Yeah.
Is it a
there's-
cantrip?
It's a
Yeah,
cantrip.
prestidigitation
Oh.
and mending are both cantrips.
Oh, okay.
So he's basically coming up to somebody.
That's how I fixed the cart that time.
I
It was
forgot.
just mend,
Mending,
mend,
mending,
mend,
mending,
mend,
mending,
mend,
mending.
After
mend,
the engine
mend,
came
mend,
off and
mend,
smacked
You know
mend,
what?
mend. I literally
There were
just sat
35
there and
people that
moved slowly, mend,
participated,
mend, mend, mend,
so-
mend, mend, mend.
But not all 35 would need mending. But
You can come over to us and see if anybody needs a shower.
I like that, but where are the numbers?
Prestidigitation.
I think they did it so that you
Probably
couldn't see the
Deathstroke
numbers,
is
just to
so
show the
sweaty as
underneath.
hell.
You really do.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool.
They didn't put
You
the
get
numbers
16
on so
silver.
that you could see
Heck
what they
yeah.
look like without the numbers.
Yeah.
God, that's
He's just looking at dice, being a little dice goblin.
I know.
grueling.
16 silver. Let's go.
a lot. Pretty.
Still,
I guess
still
I
with that silver.
find the party and ask if I could join them for the night. You can walk around.
Sure, if you want
What's
to.
I still want
If you
that,
don't mind dealing with all our BS.
white core.
You got my.
black.
I'm a different person now.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, you're an idiot.
So I'm total attitude right
That's-
now.
I want that one too.
It's fair.
Yeah, he's now meeting summer for the first time.
Mhm.
What was I last time?
Spring.
Spring.
So
Yeah,
I
you
was
were
so
spring.
joyous, so happy, and now I'm like, oh, attitude is off for the world.
Snowy mountains.
Yes, that one for winter.
Ooh. Can I see?
Show him.
Yeah, those are nice.
So you've seen what spring looks like.
I've seen all of them, but I'd like a
It looks
remembrance.
like
Summers.
it almost looks
That.
like
The hair's a
the
little curlier.
That's so nice, actually.
blue catacombs.
It kind of does.
Honey.
That's why he was like,
Yeah.
when he was like, come dance, and I was like, no, go away.
Oh.
Thing is,
I want a full ampersand.
no. See if she actually got thrown over until she would have went, fine, I'll do it. But no one did it, so I never danced. But I now have the sash over me, so
You want Phoenix?
oh,
That's
that's
nice.
cool. That's so
Alrighty.
cool. Sure, I guess, but you're gonna have to figure out a room. Majority of the second floor is pretty empty, other than Vixen, her quarters. I believe Goody is down there as well, if you want to pick out somewhere. Upstairs is pretty crammed. There's me, Varen, everybody else basically is all upstairs.
Oh, you're actually new. I haven't seen you before. Who are you?
I'm the same
No,
person.
you actually did meet her. She has.
I'm
technically-
called an Eldrin as a species. I change my
she's
forms every so
quadrupolar.
often. You met me, I was spring. I am summer right now. You will learn very quickly once you were around this.
She
for a
has
while.
4 seasons. When she goes to bed, she may wake up as winter, which is very cold. Right now, she's just
No, winter. I'm. a
Is
bit
mellow.
No, winter is a bit more
This-
doesn't want to deal with your.
This
bush.
might be taking some time to
She'll
getting used to it.
Avoid you like the plague.
don't startle this one.
Yeah, because
Actually, you're demonic blood, right? So,
I mean, it's a little
are you
offensive,
resistant?
but yes.
are you resistant to fire?
he'll be fine.
I'm
then.
also demonic blood.
Oh, okay.
So,
He's an.
I'm not. I'm different.
He looks like a robot human.
How so?
Oh, is
I'm a
Goody gonna
human.
come out and be pissed? Dallas.
if that one teleports while in this form,
I will set you afire.
yes,
Oh.
If
I've
you're too
been
close.
burned.
If you're close to me, just say I was hiding behind Yama due to some circumstances, and Empress was next to us, and Thestroth, the little git that he was, came up and scared the living shit out of me, and I set them all alight.
I'm gonna back up 5 feet. I'm gonna take 5 foot back.
Don't
literally
worry, you're
letting you
fine.
on
I'm not
fire.
gonna face them anytime
Oh,
soon.
that's cool.
Alright.
Scooter is asked to come with us for the night. Did you hear how much you made?
No.
4 platinum.
4 platinum,
Doing
4 gold.
4 gold.
1
Chasing
electrum.
drunkards all day. 11 hours worth.
11 hours of healing people who get themselves hurt because they're drunk.
So the total is equivalent to 4 platinum.
Oh, you done smacked into something. Pay
4
up.
gold,
Bam.
1 electrum.
Oh, I'm
And
better
8
now.
silver.
That means I can drink more. I
Oh,
will
there's
see
a
you
clinic.
later.
Let's get more drunk.
We get discounts in the shops too.
Yeah,
For whoever's
So-
wearing the sash.
I'm
For
wearing
whoever's
the
wearing the
sash.
sash.
I've got the sash on me.
She's
'cause
got the
he's-
sash right now.
He put it on me saying you can have it.
You can have the free food.
I like that.
Sweet.
You know,
Free food
if-
and drink and half off from all the merchants that are participating.
I like the shape.
It's not really fair to let the
Fine.
robot compete. He's going to win.
I mean, yeah.
No, he could have failed. He just was rolling really damn
He
good.
was really
Because my
Because
he had
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah.
He had
thing
advantage.
from the book, I had constant constitution advantage for all of the constitution and exhaustion checks.
Yeah.
So
Cheater.
technically, it wasn't a Warforged thing; it was something else.
There's something else.
Is it a background thing?
Spoilers.
It's spoilers. Don't worry
Spoilers.
It's
about
magic.
Don't worry about it.
it.
Actually, believe it or not, it's not.
Vixen was one of the last 3.
In third
Um,
place was Vixen.
And fourth
Second.
place was the random person, and then fifth was Goody.
Destrophy.
Or
Was
Dustroff, yeah.
Fifth- I thought he was.
Oh yeah, no, he went down before the other four.
Yeah, so he
Seven.
was like 9th place.
Yeah, he didn't even get.
Top 10.
He got top 10.
Top 10.
Goody's
Out
gotta
of
be pissed.
what,
If
50?
he
35.
Top 10 out of 35 plus 4.
Mhm.
So top 10 out of 40,
Mhm.
basically.
That's still damn good.
Yeah, he did better than 75% of the rest of the freaking town.
Also,
I have
I'm mama.
figured out a list of things
I
that
came
we
to
could
save
probably
you from
do
the
for the
bathroom
hospital.
for demons.
Okay.
If
Hi,
someone
mama.
had the sash at 50% off, give them a list of what we need.
yeah, I mean that was my plan too. Is literally we're a party and one of us has the sash, meaning we can.
Pool your funds and get half off of everything.
Yeah.
Like I said, it depends on the merchants that are participating.
Because I was down to like
So you have a list of which merchants are participating?
8.
You have to find out when you go in.
Because I could like just write up that whole thing. I had it somewhere. I may have lost that page. But we could pretty much get
What are you wanting to do?
food.
Food?
It's food for everybody first. I mean that's the main meat and potatoes, literally.
Like since you've been chasing drunkards all day. I'm making money.
And then
They have a good race since it's a festival.
Yeah,
Who's been paying me?
The townspeople.
literally just every drunk you could find.
The thing is that there's because it's a festival, there's people from out of town who came to see this, and there's adventurers as well.
So that's how you go
So-
shopping.
Yeah, so now you have the spending money and we get half off on top of that spending money.
It's been a bit chaotic.
Mind, I've still got like some money from the bag of holding as well. The platinum and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say once everybody's done eating, we take a browse through both the pop-up shops, because you did say pop-up shops.
Yes,
which
there are a couple of pop-up shops. There's the
would
essentially all the ones that have the outside stalls are the ones you can get half off from, and then whatever ones that those are attached to for the next several days.
So I'm gonna go back around to the other house. I'm gonna change my clothes.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna come back. So I'm wearing the wrap pants again.
Okay.
All right.
And so, you know,
We could
Vixen
take-
was in like a ball gown dress type thing.
So here's a question for people.
Mm.
If you're willing to help with the funds that you got from that, and I think I have a couple items I can sell. We could either get 8 bedrolls for the hospital, or we can get actual beds for us. We could get some curtains for the hospital, some furniture for us, whatever, however you want to do this.
We can figure out how much everything
If,
is.
with whatever money anyone wants to put forward,
Well, I got a quantum from the guy back at Poland. I think let's run around and see what we can get our hands on.
Love.
Are we
Probably a
getting
good
sleepy? Are we finally getting sleepy? No. We have a second wind.
He is in a fighting mood.
Oh, yeah.
Father,
He's
I
selling
will
that off.
fight to the death.
I will
Until
fight until I pass out.
Till I even think about falling asleep.
What if I put you on your belly? Will you pass out
I
then?
probably pass out then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they found out the trick of if pacifier and I'm on the belly, out.
Yep. I'm so glad I found that out while taking care of him.
But now he rolls. So.
Yeah, they're technically not allowed to do that until they can tell he rolls over.
Ah,
He rolls.
sorry.
Oh no, they aren't allowed to do
Yeah,
that.
Oh, the day-
you knew he'd be
You knew
fine.
he could, so
Yeah.
you knew he could go belly to back.
Yeah.
It's because he has to go both ways,
That's fair
Which
enough.
he's doing.
Yeah.
So.
which is how he's getting around now.
I forgot. I have Quicken Heal. I can lose exhaustion.
We know that for next time. Next
No
year.
magic.
Next year.
Yeah,
No,
no.
it's an ability. It's a monk
Yeah,
ability.
it's a monk ability.
Hmm.
The
Next year.
let's go.
Next
Hey,
year we'll come
yeah,
back and
next
do it.
year at any of the towns that do it, because
Yeah.
it's not just Coadale.
Next year. Hey, let's actually go to a big town and she's good. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the items we could possibly get for half off?
Imagine doing that in Weimar, the capital.
Yeah.
Because all we really have to do is go in for the dips and breathe out. Now I'm back up. No exhaustion.
Alrighty. So,
Doing that weird belly dancer thing where they dip down like backwards like
Yeah,
this,
he
and
says-
then
Oh, I feel amazing again.
So are we still at the festival?
Yes.
it is
Yeah.
about
We're sitting
8
chilling.
p.m.
You
right
came
now.
back with your bag of money going, I made it quite a bit here.
Yep, it's about 8 p.m. It's,
You're like super happy.
it's only about half an hour after the dancing stopped.
Okay.
right now everyone's going.
Yeah, the people
Sore.
who are dancing or
I'm
Getting
using
food.
healing words on those are the guys that are struggling a little bit.
I'm going to start going around to all the stalls that sell alcohol and get a little sample
Mm-hmm.
and see who's actually not serving the proper, like serving watered down or diluted.
The only place that is actually serving the alcohol is the tavern. No one else is serving any. There is the temple that has the clean, pure alcohol for taking care of wounds and stuff, but
If they have any left.
they wouldn't have given all of it to Eberudus.
He's
So-
tanning that skin
We tan
with
this-
the
it's not tanning, it's medical preservation.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's immersing it in the alcohol to kill off any bacteria that would eat it.
Mhm.
That's how you tan.
But is the tavern not
Oh, is
tampering
it
with
a
their-
process? Oh, I didn't know that.
It is
You wanna
a
check it?
tan.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Okay.
a tanning process. Okay.
I guess that would be an investigation.
It's not really tanned, but it is preserved.
Um,
to the
Yeah,
point that
it's preserved.
They have
like-
quite a
Which was my ultimate goal.
decent variety of drinks. So,
Oh, he's gonna spend all that gold that he made.
well, he's getting tiny
He's getting
samples.
samples. See which one he wants.
By the
You
way,
can do it at a festival.
I also have slow. Fall
Yeah, you can
as
do
an
that at a
ability
festival,
as
so.
well.
Yeah, so
What are you wanting to try? Everything? Because there's a
No,
lot.
just the general alcohol.
Well, there's wine, liquor, and ale that you can, and there's quite a few of each, different kinds.
the
So
ale would probably be the one that they need to
yeah, that would make
extend
the
the
most.
most.
So, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 different types of ales.
Who has the best persuasion? Is that good?
Persuasion?
I will first
Yeah,
ask
not
the
me.
bartender, are
I
they?
have plus 4, but I
think-
have it at disadvantage.
It's
He has
the
a plus 6
Dragonborn.
to
What about the
Green Dragonborn?
Yes, it's the Green
That's
Dragonborn. He has been working his ass off
Plus
all day.
8 for goody.
He's been running around almost as much as the dancers.
What are you asking him?
Has any of
But do you think
the
that he can actually sell something?
alcohol or liquor been messed with in any way that was not the way it was intended when made? I.e., watered down,
Don't
mixed with other substances.
Basically,
Other than-
spiking and drugging.
Other than the mixed drinks that are on the menu, nothing happens to my drinks. They
Okay.
go from the tap to the glass to the customer.
Okay.
Except for that dragon meat, that stuff's like for special people.
Well then, I would like to have 2 glasses of meat, please.
All right. That will be 2 glasses. That is 16 copper.
I give him 16 copper.
Okay. And if you drink it, it's a DC 9 intoxication check. Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Keep checking to make sure you're drunk.
You okay, hun?
It's a little warm.
Okay, now, investigation. Bless.
Okay.
Purple red.
Constitution.
21?
You're fine.
No. To see if it had been tampered with.
It has not. It is good. It is good mead. It is not watered down, and it is a very nice tasting mead.
Is there any dwarfs in here?
There's
Yeah,
two
there's a
dwarfs
couple.
here.
There's a couple of dwarves. There's elves. There's half elves. There are a couple of other dragonborns in here.
I look for the hardiest looking one.
You look for the hardiest looking dwarf.
Dwarf, elf,
He's trying to put like
Dragonborn.
underneath the
Whatever.
table.
Okay.
Have
Roll
you not
perception.
learned from our other campaign? I put the gnome under the table.
16.
16? Okay. Sure. You see a dwarf who's on the older side who looks like he's seen many, many years. And he is currently having a very tall mug of white eye whiskey.
Oh, good. I will set the meat down in front of him. I, sir, challenge you to a drinking contest. Whoever can finish the most.
Alright. Just mead?
And I'm going to tell the bartender, hey, we're going to have a drinking contest, so just start bringing them.
Bartender nods. He sets aside his whiskey. Careful, Ben.
Oh.
Ben has a habit of doing that.
Yeah.
He'll just appear out of nowhere on the other side.
Okay. So, roll Constitution.
Ready, set, go. Purify food and drink. Purify food and drink.
I'm going.
Purify food and drink. Oh, look, it's non-alcoholic.
I'm going.
That
looking
is
for
so
Baron.
cheating.
Wow. Oh.
I'm looking for Baron. Look in, and I'll be like, I'm walking away. Walk away. I'm like, he's
Isn't
doing
that
it.
against your ethical rights?
I
as a,
mean,
like
yeah.
religious person.
I'm going like Baron's doing a drinking game and walk away.
I haven't rolled below a 14, so you're going to be drinking for a while.
Okay, good.
That's
They both stop
they're
on
8
account of
they're 8 copper. Hold on. Wait, they are where's the mead? Yeah, they're 8 copper a drink. So
When we get to the 10th one and there's no effect on him, like, sir, clearly you're good.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I put a gold in front of him, turn around and walk off.
How's Baron for you?
What the frick, babe?
he goes back to drinking his whiskey.
And immediately go.
I don't know what that was about.
I kept rolling and it was like 14, 18, 14, 16.
So basically a Brutus during the dance. Yeah. If you really wanted to make it interesting.
So 8
Should have had
copper. How many drinks?
10.
10. So
80 copper.
80 copper. So
160.
8 silver. Yeah.
160 because you paid for his.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
16.
did
So
the
Yeah,
loser,
16 silver.
Yeah,
shit, I
loser.
forgot what I had written there.
Goofy.
30.
Goofy.
He tried to see if he could swindle more money out of the dwarf. It wasn't happening.
And I was just doing the straight check. I didn't add any constitution that this guy would have. So oh goodness, that's
I
fine.
mean, then again, you know, Bella or wrong
Mhm.
name.
Vixen.
Ends up, you know, with her nice little
Oh my goodness.
dressy dress and clinkies and.
Okay, so it is now about 9 p.m.
I think I'm ready to go home.
There are people like this. The party is supposed to last until dawn. So if you guys, any point, if you want to be done, because I'm sure many of you are sore from the day of
I'm ready
having.
to go home. I'm just feeling worried.
No, I'm not.
Mano is asleep on your feet.
It's like I'm gonna
I'm going
dance.
to
Still.
carefully
Let's go.
pick Mano up, cradle him, just give him a little stretch.
It's like, what are you guys talking about?
Is Ben in the bathroom right now?
Yeah.
I may
Where's
put
Dallas?
Heps to window
In the kitchen getting something to drink.
Okay.
I may perhaps do some window shopping, as they said.
If you want to do
Shit,
window
that's
shopping, then
Tim's
take the
house,
sash.
I'll take the sash back,
Okay.
and
I'm
I'm
going to
not-
go shopping for a short period of
I'm gonna
time
make my way
with
back
you.
to the mansion.
Okay.
But I'll probably be really tired because I do have that exhaustion.
If you want, Scooter, you might as well come along and figure out which room you want to be in.
Well, hello.
I do have plans for a couple rooms,
How you doing?
if possible. If you want some, okay. But
I'll have him look at them.
Alrighty. So what is everyone wanting to do?
I'm window shopping with.
Window shopping with the Brutus?
Asking if Scooter wants to come back and pick out his room for the night.
Yeah,
Problem
I'll
is,
follow.
you might need a bedroll because we don't exactly have furniture right now.
How I'll sleep on the floor, it's fine.
Fair enough. For, I guess, it's kind
Not
of.
as
What
bad
are you
as
wanting
sleeping
to
in
do?
the pig
I'm
pen.
heading back to the mansion.
You're going back to the mansion as well?
He's
I'm
dreading.
going to-
Oh, wait, you to roll.
Oh yeah, you need to roll to see who you are.
Uh-oh, is it going to be goody?
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios.
Am I missing a dice?
No.
There's Goody.
Goody comes out. It's 9 p.m. You are sore.
And you see a Brutus wearing the sash, the Herald of Dances.
Did he not even... Sorry. Again.
You're good.
Did he not even try?
He
Did he even enter the contest?
He
Top
did.
10.
He did.
Top
He
10.
was top 10.
I'm gonna kill him.
Stumbled.
Oh
but
no!
He managed.
Trust me, there were some great moves.
He managed.
Top 10
We
out of
were doing-
40.
He actually
spins
came to
and-
the point. It looked like he was. fibbing
Had I
for you
lost to
come out.
her or you,
I
that
did-
would have been fine.
I didn't dance.
Him?
You did choose
Technically,
to.
you did lose to her.
I mean,
That's not necessarily what I
She was-
mean, but
She was third.
He was second.
how did you lose to him?
I didn't dance.
No offense, but
I got thrown off stride when they brought out dinner.
Speaking of which, you
Well,
are.
not.
Food sounds.
If you come back to the manor, we'll feed
I
you.
made it through lunch, but dinner was.
Dinner
Do-
smelled too tempting.
do
I
we
mean,
have
dragon and.
do we have anything stronger than tea at the mansion? I'm gonna need it.
Yes.
I'm gonna need it.
I'm sure Malachi's got something in there.
I reach into my bag and I pull out medical grade alcohol.
DJ, do you want me to go get it, or do you want me to wait until the roof's done?
I want you to wait until the roof's done.
You sure?
I think I already know what it is.
You know what? Sure, why not?
I have
Do you need a
additions.
hand?
I need additions.
Do you need a hand?
I need,
Okay.
I need
Oh,
a
no,
pen
he's
and
got
ink.
to come in.
Let's
Yes.
let's
Yeah.
clear the table, please.
Clear the table.
I ain't got
He wants to
anything.
show it.
Clear the
He wants to
table.
show it so
He's so
badly.
excited.
Yeah.
He's so proud of himself.
You're cool, buddy.
Oh yeah, we're tired. We're rubbing.
He is really excited for this.
Yeah, you're gonna want to.
We're rubbing our eyes.
Yeah, I'm on
Close
it.
your eyes, buddy.
Is this
Do you want
good?
new water?
I don't know.
I was gonna say I
No.
don't know.
You gotta mind,
Probably
this
not.
is the mansion.
Actually,
I
this
mean,
is- so I'm gonna-
I've seen
Well,
him
probably-
have almost full
Christina,
table
Do you need a new water?
things.
Yes, please.
I guess right down here.
Right. It's like I'm getting ready to just be like, yoink.
I mean,
You're leaving the cherry lime one to last because that's what you like.
Oh, I was gonna split it with you.
Want to hear something funny? Tim does not like these at all. I found one that he liked.
Oh.
The cherry lemon.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, the cherry limeade ones.
I did not
They're
shake
pretty
it.
much carbonated.
I did not
water.
shake it.
They're
might not been
they're pretty
tasted.
good.
Is that aspartame? Because that like doubles up the.
I don't think those ones have aspartame, do they?
I don't think they do.
I hear a door.
I was gonna say I don't think those ones
And
do.
I feel the giddiness.
Because I've got to be careful with not drinking anything with aspartame, and I drink like the mango one.
The tangerine mango one. I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Holy.
God.
Hi. Okay.
All right. Goodness.
Look, it's my room.
Wow.
I wasn't able
My
to
room
trim
is a
the
potion
second
room.
floor.
Just
Oh
yet.
no,
It hasn't been trimmed yet. No.
No,
Yeah.
it's brilliant. I love this.
Oh, this is beautiful.
We need a bigger
There's
table.
the potion room. There's Baron's room. There's my room. Brutus's lab.
Goody's
So
like right
we
here on the
changed
second
things
floor.
up a
Yeah.
It's
little bit.
okay.
This is my room connected to my study.
Yeah,
Mm.
this is now an extended balcony.
It
It would
looks
be nice if I
amazing.
could hold off on this room and
Now.
this room for.
Then Vixen's quarters over there.
Yeah.
Goodies up there with the training room. The
Yeah,
weapon
yeah.
storage is here.
Uh huh.
Yep, that's the training room. That's the bathroom. Or
That's the library.
no, this is the
You want help making tiny furniture?
the library.
I mean, you guys don't have
Bathrooms
furniture
is
yet.
down
Yeah,
there.
I know, but we can make like tiny
Yeah,
furniture.
the bathhouse is down there.
And then
And underneath is then the libraries in that corner.
This
the
is
dining
nuts.
room,
We said libraries up in
kitchen,
the bath.
That's
yeah,
bathroom.
and then the
you know what we could do?
hospital's over
Make
there.
it like 3D chess, have poles coming from like each corner, so we can get through and still be able to.
Yeah,
like,
kitchen. The kitchen.
That's the front door.
Yeah,
kitchen's in
kitchen's there with the pantry in the behind.
Why do I
pantry
feel like
and
this is
wine
gonna be
room.
like in
This is
anime
the
and such you
hospital.
see with like
Yep.
war room style?
So you could probably
Now,
have a room on the second
Do you
floor.
see
if
why
you
she
want
was
to.
freaking excited when I called her?
Yes.
Would you
It's-
believe that the first
Waffles.
floor was the last thing I built? That was today.
Yes.
Yeah.
You finished
That's
it
all today.
I can
A
believe it.
day.
Welcome to the mansion.
Waffles. You can have a room on the second floor if you want. There's tons up there.
Be careful,
Where
because
is
Goose.
Your room is on the third
Goodies-
floor. It's
Yeah.
on the
Goodies
third
in that
floor.
rooms
corner.
are quiet
This
here.
And Vixen's in
No,
that
yours was on
corner
the third.
There.
Yeah, 'cause
It was
I'm
right above
you.
you.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm right above. I'm right below you. Yeah.
Yep.
That's Yama.
Yeah, I still need
Brutus
to
is
take and
next
tidy it
door.
up.
Like I said, you can get like
These
the
Versus
clear,
lab.
like
I've
clear
got that
plastic
corner
rods,
one.
and you can like
Baron's
have
got
all 3
this one, and
floors
that's my potion
connected,
room next door.
and
in
we
my
can still
room.
like reach in.
This
And
is
these are one of those
amazing.
moments I love saying, I'm married to that.
Yeah.
It would be,
Okay.
I would say it would be nice to kind of trim this down a little bit because that's the balcony.
Yeah, the
it's
balcony.
Oh, yeah,
balcony.
the balconies.
Yeah.
But we can get that later.
No, that's all balcony, and that's why it's staying on there.
No. The height
Trim
of
it
the.
down so it's like an actual
Oh,
balcony.
well, yeah, I just put in.
Yeah, it's
I know, yeah, that's fine.
No,
This-
we're not complaining
We're not-
or anything.
This is supposed to be gone too, but
Yeah.
I didn't have time for that today.
Oh,
Hey, they're not-
Good.
not a
It
problem
looks
at all.
awesome.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Do we have an attic for the, or is the roof kind of just flat?
Technically, you guys would have an attic, but
Yeah,
I
what do
didn't.
you think this is?
Yeah, I just haven't. I didn't put it into the blueprints.
Oh wait, can I
haven't
have the
gotten
attic
to it.
then?
I haven't gotten to it yet.
Yet.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That is
Oh, can I make a
gorgeous.
greenhouse up in the attic for all my plants?
Actually, that's a
That might be an
good
idea.
We would actually make some modifications.
There we
Half of
go.
my plants can be a good storage area
Okay,
for all my
I
plants.
guess let's
Okay.
fix the table.
Alrighty.
That. Wow.
But I still want to do a greenhouse for good
A
stuff.
big greenhouse. Yes.
Thank you.
Hopefully by next game I'll have it all tidied up and
It looks so cool.
do what I can.
It looks.
What do you think about my idea?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
it would eliminate needing to
could-
move things.
this get passed down to?
It could.
Don't forget his inspiration
Yep,
too.
I'm going to grab that out in a minute.
She made
I made the little cards that actually have your spells and stuff
They're a little more
written out
For
better.
your magic item.
Special item.
They're
Yeah.
cool.
She'd written to take them out.
That way they're
Oh.
easier to read because my handwriting is not great.
Your handwriting's better than mine.
No, you can keep it if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
I keep it. I would. Oh, I always like having extras.
Okay.
I can't.
Um,
Mine's a staple to it, so.
Let me give
Sweet.
you your inspiration token.
But
Each game, things get more organized.
Oh yeah. Can
Yeah, especially when
can this get
mine
passed?
gets watered down and I have to make a whole new character sheet and make it all look spiffy.
Oh no, I finally have one.
All right. So you guys have had quite the crazy day. Bless you.
Excuse me.
His spirit, his sanctum.
Hey Brutus, pulling out some alcohol. What
Necktie.
was that?
this morning.
What was that?
I know you got it.
I guess.
You're laughing like that. You got it.
Or medical application.
Got some damn hands there.
Something out because if we're gonna do our
No, you're fine, don't worry about it.
hospital, more of that
It
later.
was actually very funny.
It's good
He's
knowledge.
sneezing. He did the,
Oh, the-
you know, and then I went
Yes.
necktie. He got it.
Yeah. All right. So what? Those who wanted to, you wanted to go to the manor. You wanted to go to the manor. You wanted to go to the manor. Were you going to the manor? Okay. You two were window shopping. Varen, what are you wanting to do?
I'm going to wander around the town and enjoy the festival.
Okay.
Because I've had my fill.
Yeah, you spend
I'm
11 hours
walking-
dealing
I'm
with
walking
drugs.
around,
You gonna window shop with us? Since I do have the half off.
Yeah, he literally
I
he has
literally
a
buy things for you.
50% discount on all things.
Everything
Just
from
about.
every store that is participating in that.
Is there a beauty pageant?
No, there's not.
I
a
got
beauty
nails.
pageant.
Oh, we got nails.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we all got technically our nails done.
I went
Mine
with the
got
Four
cleaned.
Seasons behind. He got cleaned.
Where's
She nails
Yama?
done. Nails done.
Yama,
I,
where are you?
I want to
I'm-
find a
He's
female-
meandering.
female
Aha.
that's
Fair
not
enough.
I'm meandering going.
that's been drinking but not drunk
Mm-hmm.
or tipsy, so she's cognitive. How would you like to sleep with an angel?
Ain't that the perfect time to fucking change?
Hey Goody, I heard something.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
And he is Goody
I
at the
feel like
moment,
an
so.
opportunity is slipping right through my fingers.
Yeah,
Are you still Goody?
yeah,
Okay.
004.
I feel a disturbance.
4.
That's basically how I felt.
No,
with
40.
Brutus.
No,
No,
0,
0,
0.
0,
Yeah,
4.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's a 4.
I want to make sure she's obviously single
Obviously single and,
And legal.
fairly sober
And
and legal.
and legal.
make that
Okay.
persuasion check.
Yeah, make that persuasion check.
You missed
Yes, I'm totally
I pop my
legal.
wings and start glowing.
Make persuasion at advantage.
Plus,
Angel.
You should say that for later.
I just rolled a nat 20. What did you roll?
24.
Okay.
I
really feel a disturbance.
Well,
Goody's like someone's getting put.
No, yeah, no. Goody straight up like perks up, like his spine tingled for a second. He's like, I know this feeling.
My sexual sense is tingling.
she agrees to go with you.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. And you see consecutive mirthful leaps as I'm running. As
No. Are you going to the tavern? Or to the inn?
Or to the manor.
I don't know, where would she like to go?
Wow.
Role play this. I gotta hear it.
Well then.
If Goody can't be there, I at least want to hear it.
I
Okay.
want to live vicariously.
Where's the key?
What's up?
I don't have a key to the mansion.
No, you don't. So,
You'd have to hope.
Plus,
I'm waiting
taking
for
her
these guys
to a
coming
door
back.
in a ruins is kind of like.
That would be terrifying.
Yeah, actually, if
Here,
there's
let's head up to these abandoned ruins.
Yeah, let's go to the haunted pond where people have been known to die. Yeah, let's do that for our lovely.
That's
sideways
a
tank.
turn
Oh,
on,
I
right?
can't-
That
we
question,
killed the
is this an
ghost.
adventure
Yes,
lady?
Sign.
Yeah, if it was an adventure,
what I'm going to do is
that
I'm
might actually.
Hold
be-
on.
going to take and say, stay here. Go to the tavern, rent a room
Okay.
for the night,
Okay.
and then her and I go flying.
Oh dear.
So you're really romanticizing this.
He's trying to get some puta.
It's 4 silver for
Now, do you give her the money, or does
For
she
the
have to get it
insane.
herself?
I don't know. I'll pay.
Okay, that's a little better.
The
All right.
gentleman always pays.
Take this.
So you
But
take
is
her
he a
going
gentleman?
flying? Okay. Well, this woman is certainly having an experience of a lifetime.
Well, you're fucking saying
She's
that.
gonna go back to the town. She'll go, I just met an angel. He took me for a flight. We just made love all night. I think I'm in love.
It was absolutely wonderful.
Oh yeah.
I need you to roll performance.
Oh yeah.
Plus,
If Goody were there, he'd give you bardic inspiration.
Sadly, he's just feeling a disturbance on the board.
Bless. No. Bless.
I shall rise to the occasion.
sanctuary.
Oh my god.
Shield of faith. Get that +2 AC
I'm
up.
really gonna stop like feeling when I know they're gonna say something that's gonna. I gotta stop that.
Wait, Goody hasn't even tried. He's been so focused on Yama, he hasn't even tried to get laid.
No, that's it. Which is so strange.
Yeah,
But, yeah, you've got an obsession.
14.
14?
That's
Okay.
not bad.
That's not bad. She rolled a 16, so you're both
She's
having pretty good
impressed and having
experiences.
a real good time.
She's paying back the flight.
She's paying back for the experience.
The
that-
entire time I'm just glowing.
that is one.
Talk about a nightlight.
Okay, so is that what you're doing for?
Damn right.
Can you
Right
see-
as she finishes, I'm gonna do light on her.
light right down south.
Nope, on
See
her.
it through the-
I swear to God, if your next pickup line isn't "Follow me and pray," so help me the Lord.
Oh my lord.
You cast light down south. She puts her on her
I
dress.
think
It just
our
looks
clerics are
like
very
glowing there.
God,
She's walking light.
when did Varen
The
turn
guys
to
are sitting there
Ivor?
going, damn, this guy's got game.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't even know it. Shut up. All right.
Oh, he's taking off the shirt too.
It is warm.
It is
It
warm.
is.
I asked if we
Shut
wanted.
up.
I asked if. Oh God, no. I'd ask if we wanted to turn down the thermostat a
Wow,
little bit. But...
really? Are you wanting to do the rolls?
No.
Actually.
We have an OnlyFans for this one. Only for Wells. We need an OnlyFans for this one, okay?
No,
You
he
gotta
was
wait.
comparing the red of his dice to my face. That's why I said stop it.
Oh, was that
Yeah.
also the comparison?
Yes.
Of the, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We're already getting spicy here because the cleric's trying to get poutine. You're having poutine every night at this point with yours.
Goody's over here like there's a disturbance, a bad disturbance so far.
I cannot help it that he is
The
a
cleric
very
is getting
hot,
more
very
action than the bar.
So
The bard's been obsessed with him.
we're gonna say that you're gonna be busy for the rest of the night.
My question is, when did the cleric get interested?
It's a party.
clerics are.
Might as
Clerics
well live it
don't
up.
have to be celibate.
I was gonna say not
Okay.
all.
I never said I was.
Yeah.
He never showed otherwise.
Exactly.
I mean,
All right. Okay, so you're doing that. You guys are window shopping. What are you looking for?
Wait a minute. Anybody looking in the window would see light coming out of it.
Glowing.
We passed by.
Do I?
Why do
Can
I
I?
You
recognize
can't see it
that
from the
brand?
manor. You can't see it from the manor.
Because I'll be an
He
artist.
accidentally cast color spray as just a rave party.
No, I don't know that spell.
Every motion changes the color, so.
Walking
That's what color
past-
spray does.
Why do I recognize that
They
brilliant?
have too much torches in that room.
Yeah, there's two people with light on them.
No, he's glowing every time he goes in. It goes darker, lighter, darker, lighter.
Talk about a glow stick.
It's like those Star Wars condoms.
Star Wars condoms.
The ones that glow in the dark.
Even worse, there was this thing the other day my friend Jennifer sent me, and it was a board outside of a tavern, and it said lightsaber night canceled, thanks a lot, Todd. Now the irony with this is our best friend Todd, and so she sends it to me, to him, to a couple other people, and goes, make up something that he did to have this response happen. It's like, oh god. So it's like mine was, well, he loves fishing, so it's like, okay, mine fairly innocent. He took them, he used them as fishing poles to make the, the lures more attractive to the fish.
Yeah.
His, however, was kind of along that whole weird little line of the, she wanted it to glow inside of her. It's like, oh my god, Todd.
Flashlight.
Okay, so you
That's
two are
fine.
window shopping.
You just see a light show coming from the.
You guys, see that at some point.
Why do
Well,
I
you guys are-
recognize that brilliance?
I mean, we'll start with just the general
Aha.
store and pop-up shop.
Okay.
Damn it.
Brooke and his mom.
So here's
Brooke is sitting on the ground, leaning up against one of the crates, and is he looks tired, but he's also still drawing in and working in his journal. Gertrude is manning the front and the pop-up shop right now, and it looks a bit tired. It's been a long day.
yeah, it has
How
been
can I
long
help
day.
you two?
What was
Do
our?
you have any special wares for the celebration?
I've got more inventory. What are you looking for? I might have it.
This Star Wars condom.
How many more of those dragon chest sets did you say you have?
I only had that one, and I have not gotten any more.
How about cots, bedrolls, bedding?
I have plenty of those. I can go in and grab them.
It is probably time we get
Are
furniture,
we
isn't it?
are we wanting to get a little bit of furniture for us, or do we want to start working on the?
I could ask if there's anywhere
I'd
that sells
say
furniture.
furniture for
You're the only
us.
person.
At the bare minimum,
Your
basic
stuff
furniture for
is,
us would be
at the
good,
manor.
and then we could transfer it to
Yeah,
the hospital later.
the day that you get.
Decent bedrolls. and
Yeah,
then
you have a bed.
bedrolls
You
once
have
we get
that.
actual
You're the
beds.
only one with one.
Yeah, and then once we get better beds, then those beds can go to the hospital. Basically,
I think that'd be
the
good.
hospital can have our hand.
What are you thinking?
I was gonna say I don't like the look either.
What are you
Like,
thinking?
Not
that
Vixen's
looks
ones.
scary.
Can I modify lesser restoration for exhaustion?
Dear God, you're really wanting to go all.
I want
fucking
you.
night.
I'm kidding.
No, I'll allow it if you roll a 18 or higher on an arcane check.
You know what? I will use that quick and heal to get rid of my exhaustion right
Okay,
now.
go ahead.
And then I'll continue with them just yeah. So
12.
I think
12. Okay.
the tiefling's gonna be joining us. Almost.
Almost,
Vixen has
but
her
you're a
own
little
bed.
distracted.
So do we want to get
I'm adding to the population.
6, 7
So
tubs?
the
7 tubs. I mean, I know that you don't need to sleep, but it would be good to potentially have an extra, or if you do ever need have somewhere.
1 year later, coming
To be.
through this town.
I would just no. A chair, maybe a desk.
Not my hometown.
Do you want to add to the population?
Percentile.
Have a child.
Child
Sure.
support.
Oh no.
Roll performance.
What child support?
Does he get an STD?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
Holy crap! He's having a devil child.
What
The
did you
Antichrist.
roll?
18.
18. High or low?
Hi.
Hi.
38. So no.
Huh.
Oh, my.
Wait, why am I relieved? Does that speak towards your character that Goody is relieved you're not adding to the gene pool?
That's concerning.
A little bit.
Okay, okay. What are you guys looking for?
Get to your job,
So
Goody.
we're trying to count out what furniture we all need. Figuring at the very least.
How much are the
we need an
bedrolls
extra plot-
and
extra-
beds?
Well, give me a
I
second.
completely forgot because it's been forever. Did we get the bedrolls from the
You guys have had.
orcs
You guys have had.
Yeah,
the bedrolls.
we have
Yeah,
basic bedrolls.
and the orcs and ogre?
Here we go.
Bedrolls are 8 silver.
He's working on
And she does not have cots.
She does not have cots.
It's a general store,
so she-
so
Does she have any furniture?
Does she have any like frames, bed frames, spreads?
she has carpentry
I
tools.
like it.
Do we have carpentry tools?
I do not.
I.
You have proficiency with carpentry.
I'll figure it out. We're gonna have some really bad beds.
Do I only have the loot currently? Is that all I have for musical instrument?
Mhm.
Do you mind if I
We
exit
already
the manor to
have-
go to
we
a
have
shop and see if I
trouble
can find me
with
another
pieces.
musical instrument?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Oh, we got that fixed, but
Well, Vixen,
we
You went to
just,
manor?
Just squeak.
I'm making you food.
I mean, we wouldn't mind.
Alrighty, so where would I go?
Anyway,
Yeah,
The market, because
one little,
there might be a pop-up shop. There wasn't a shop that had
dragon steak.
in
But
before,
Make
so.
you
if we want to wait on that
your
too,
lover
that's fine.
Let's see.
I'm gonna walk around, and as I pass the tavern, I feel a tingle in my spine again. Like, mother, who is it?
Glow, glow,
Yeah, all you see.
On, off, on,
Like a
off,
big
on.
bitch in the night.
Light show.
So
Wow, if somebody installed the clapper, they're really giving some applause.
All you see is it get faster and faster and until it's basically strobe lighting.
So,
Someone's gonna
we
have a seizure.
bedrolls. Do you want to get a chair for you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
We
What are
do
you
have
looking
the
for?
chairs
Let's go start with a pan
available
flute.
for lunch.
Pan flute? Yeah, that would be 10 gold.
Damn, that's an expensive
Army
pan
of
flute.
bottles.
I have the gold.
This is at the cheaper cost.
Really?
Yes, because they're usually 12 or
Sorting out my
more.
healing
Wow,
potions,
okay.
my poison
still-
potion,
It's
I'm
an
gonna go.
instrument. Luxury items are more expensive.
fun stuff.
I'm gonna go find a
I still have
Brutus.
Oh, okay.
This one?
You find him in front of Gertrude's stall.
Hey, hey, Brutus, Anthus, hello, hi.
Yes.
What more or less, let me say, abilities does that sash essentially give you? What are the perks?
Free food for today,
Uh huh.
and then 50% off storefronts that
Uh-huh.
are participating.
Would you be willing to help me out?
Next week.
Would you be willing to help me out? Trying to buy me. I'm trying to buy me an instrument, but I do, but I don't have enough gold for it, and I need help.
Can you help
Yeah,
me?
pay him the gold.
That's
Yes,
fine.
it
So
does.
I'm gonna give him. It would be like what, 5 gold?
Yeah, it would be 5 gold.
If it's
I'm
10
gonna-
gold, then yeah. It's
Yeah,
good.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you the 5 gold,
Can
and
you help me out?
I might be able to.
We're debating furniture for the manor.
Oh, you picked the right man.
Ten.
All right. Yeah.
Technically, he would
So,
have knowledge of
10.
science.
Table and chairs for the potion room.
Yep, that'd be good. So when he comes over, so I'm pretty sure this ruby is worth about 25 gold.
Uh-huh.
You think that maybe you could talk that up a little bit? Maybe get
I could
28,
give it.
30?
I could give him my best shot.
Thanks.
Where am I going?
The jeweler.
Okay.
What instrument did you wish?
Pan flute.
Understood.
Oh, his voices are.
He goes in and he gets a pan and he gets a flute.
Amethyst, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what a pan flute
Okay,
is.
help him.
Because you kind of just stop, pause, and you like, get me a pan and a flute, Amethyst.
Amethyst, help!
Yes, a pan
Alright.
and a flute.
So I'm gonna go to the jeweler.
Okay.
I'm gonna say hello. Do they have a? Are they in the shop or are they in like the?
It's a market stall. They aren't
Okay.
from this town.
Oh, okay,
so.
okay. So.
They have a lot of gemstones. They have that are in a case that is on display. They have necklaces and rings, and they have just a random assortment of gems from that cost from 5,000 gold to 10. So.
What's with this box?
Can okay, so hello.
What's with this box?
Hello, how can I help you?
I have
It's
this
patterned.
ruby here. I need it appraised, and hopefully I can sell it.
Well, appraisal does cost 4 gold.
Okay, well then, would you be just willing to look at it and see what price you would give me instead of just appraising it?
That's an appraisal.
Okay. I was told you'd be the best person to come to. So, would you be willing to do it for 3 gold instead of 5?
It's only 4.
Sorry,
Well, I could just take the appraisal out of how much I give you for the gem. If you're selling it to me.
I'd be willing to do that. So, hand the ruby over.
It's 25 gold is
Yeah,
what
it
it's
was.
worth.
Yeah, when you told me it was there, you said 25 gold.
I want you to roll persuasion.
All right. Does a 27 work?
Yes. Her taking a look at it and getting out her tools to get a better look at the stone, and I can give you 30 gold, which means that I would give you 27. Or 28, 26, my bad.
Would you be willing to do 31?
Yeah. 30, really?
Mm-hmm.
31,
Sure.
He's
at
casually
5 gold.
sniffing our Mr. Smith.
I'll give you 27.
The good stuff for models.
I think I can go with that.
Her taking the gem and putting it away and counting out 37 or 27 gold. Yeah.
Thanks for doing business, and I was right. You are the best. And I walk away.
Have a good evening.
Flattery gets you everywhere, guys.
Did you see that face as you're like, have a good evening?
So I've heard
As
this,
in,
I've heard this before.
get out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Amethyst. Alright, I sold it.
While he's doing that, do I just pick up the pan flute for 5?
Sure. Yeah.
He hands you a pan and a flute. Take it.
I was able to get 27 this time.
And I hand over the pan flute.
Hand over 2. So I got the 25.
Alright. And I guess while we're walking, I start playing the pan flute.
Okay, roll performance.
That's gonna be a 25.
Okay.
Where were these rolls earlier?
You weren't goody.
Damn it.
I technically have 2 gems as well, but I can't.
Is there a carpenter, a dedicated carpenter in the town?
If there is, they don't have like an actual shop here in town, and they do not have a stall.
We'd have to go test.
We need to get some furniture
How much-
in the manor,
How
guys.
much would some chairs and maybe a table be? Like a desk table?
Honestly, it wouldn't be that much. I mean, if you get something simple and cheap, you could probably get a set of table and chairs for probably about 5 gold. If you get in something cheap.
I need to add.
If you're wanting to get, cheap rope beds, the simple wooden frame with taut rope, then that'll probably, each one would probably be about 5 gold.
I have 14 with me, gold.
Well,
I got 9 on me.
You just got.
I just got 25 because I gave the extra 2 to him.
You have 9.
I got 9. I got 31 silver as well.
I have
I
4
have-
silver and 1 electric.
I have 2 silver.
So most likely you guys, during daylight hours, could probably find a good carpenter who would actually be able to make furniture for you guys for cheap prices if they are participating. If they are willing to participate
Okay.
in the, giving you guys half
Probably-
off.
We are technically window shopping,
Yeah,
so
we are window shopping, so we're not
so we-
making any.
Purchases.
we're not making any
Dedicated.
rash decisions.
Not making any rash purchases.
The stall, fourth walling, the stalls will be up for the week.
Yeah,
it
they're
is
up for the
not-
whole week.
Yes.
Okay, so do we want to shop for necessity or just wants? I think necessity would be a better decision.
Necessity first, and then wants.
Okay.
I think it should be necessities for us, and then necessities for the hospital, and the alchemist room.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Because
sense.
mind, I'm sitting on the floor making potions.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's like a better setup for the.
And literally, I've got
alchemy.
like plants
I
over
think
here,
see if
potion
it-
bottles over
I
here.
think-
also
I'm
see if a new
sitting
alchemy
like-
Yes, I also think that, can we because of what Varen usually does,
To spend as
if-
you want during
yeah.
the week.
if we did
It's still.
it's 50 for.
Okay, that's fine.
Sounds good.
because Varen just usually goes around healing, what if we just did the
I turn around and you're just like grinning at me. I'm
She's at the manor.
concerned.
She's at the
I'm feeding her archives for like her
All right.
favorite thing that
It is
Malachi-
getting close to
I'm
11
trying my
p.m.
best
now.
Here. I'm like,
Right.
oh, freaking Malachi, I'm crying.
You guys are getting close to needing to get some rest if you're going to get rest.
Uh,
Except for a Brutus.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brutus, I got a question for you. You want to see if we can get a barrel of ale to bring back to the manor?
Maybe bring tea back for
Why
the one
would
that
this
doesn't
be a
drink.
necessity?
Well, because you only have a free drink and food thing for tonight, and I figured save us some money and have some in stock.
But I think
We
that-
could see if they would allow us to take a barrel.
I don't see why not. I mean,
You're wanting to go to the tavern and see if you can get a barrel of ale
yeah.
or something?
What would tea for the one that doesn't drink?
That might be. I think if
Be walking in. I need to
Actually,
get drunk
think
tonight.
that might
Give me the
fit.
barrel.
Probably
And
then go on.
alcohol too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we're able to more or less get away with not just ale, but
At the very
yeah.
at the most, it'd probably be half price for a barrel.
yeah.
So, what are you wanting? Are you
let's-
wanting? There's wine, wine, liquor, and ale,
Do the,
and there is a bunch of.
I can always.
I want to walk up to the bartender while wearing the sash. I have a question.
Yes.
Is there a limit to the food that I am allowed to take?
Technically, no.
Do I have to have it here?
The food, yes, and liquor. If I would prefer you to not go further than the benches outside.
Now is that for?
If I was to make a purchase, would I be able to go farther?
If you're wanting to spend your coin and have buy some bottles, yes, I cannot do that with food.
What of a barrel?
A barrel? Why not? I'll give you half off. What are you wanting? I've got quite a assortment.
I can smell it.
Do
Smells
they
good.
do they see like a room just flashing?
Yeah, do we
Yeah,
see the-
at the end across the way, yeah.
It's just a casual.
It's,
just glowing.
it's
There
just
goes
like,
Judy's
it's like
spine
you're watching
again, just
anime in the background, just in every scene for some reason there's just like a little flashing light.
Yeah, it's been a couple of hours since it started.
That poor
Somebody
bed.
needs to fix that
Somebody
breaker.
That poor frickin' bed.
We
Well,
thought Malachi and Vixen was bad. We've now got Vic.
What would you say would be fair rates for all the different varieties? The ale, the liquor, and the wine.
With limitations. Okay. What did you say? I'm sorry.
What would be the asking price for the ale, liquor, and wine?
It would depend on what you're wanting. I've got like I said, a variety. What's your budget?
What you willing to spend?
A gallon of ale
It's-
is 4 silver pieces. A barrel holds 40 gallons.
As of right
ale
now-
location. Divide by 2.
Our current golden total, you said 9,
Mhm.
correct?
So like 40 silver.
47 gold.
47 gold. So, what was that math you said? I'm sorry, because I'm going to need that if I'm going to.
Barrel is 40 gallons,
And
and
so it'd be 40 times
a
4 divided
gallon
by
is
2.
about 2 silver pieces,
So
so
that'd be
80
silver.
gold, 80
So-
silver.
I am not going
Eight
based off of that list. I have a list of.
Well, that I'm just giving you a reference.
So 40 times.
It'd be 40 times 4
So
instead of 2.
40 times whatever is a gallon. So, how many drinks are in a gallon and how much is a drink?
depends on the drink.
That's
It depends on the
that's
drink.
yeah.
So we'll just do.
Route 44.
We'll just. We'll do times 80. Technically, we'll have to do that. Just
Okay,
like
drink
half.
times 80.
Yeah. So let me pull up my freaking calculator because I can't do that math easy.
What's the
I
number?
mean,
I had a
there's-
pink collection like that.
Yes, Tim's. Before you got married.
Yeah, because that's like several
Cheapest
$100
ale that
for
I've got
Yeah.
is
As before
2
you got
copper.
married.
The most
Yes,
expensive
I'm
ale
aware.
that I've got is
Oh,
or
no,
sorry,
use
nope,
that before it goes back.
my bad. Cheapest ale that I've got
You're
is
not keeping it.
1
You have
copper,
something to pay.
and the most expensive
here,
one that I've got
try
right now
I'm helping
is
use them.
16
Copper?
copper.
You know what, you
Cheapest
do drugs,
liquor
right?
I've got is 2 copper. The most expensive that I've got is 45 gold. And the cheapest
I do
wine
keep my
that I've got
potions,
is
my poison and
8 copper.
healing potions look slightly
And the
different.
most expensive is
Since I'm going for what the DMG says.
That's
9 gold. So
and that's per barrel.
no, that's per cup. That's
And
per
everything
order.
is times 80 if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't we get the cheapest liquor?
So the cheapest beer would be 8 silver. And
The cheapest beer is 8 silver.
No, the cheapest ale is 2 copper or 1 copper
yeah, 1 copper times 80.
is 80 copper or
80
8
copper
silver.
is 8 silver.
yes.
8 silver. Okay, so a barrel.
But
of
that
the
is
cheap
the
stuff.
cheapest.
All right.
What
Well,
was
I've
the,
got
what was the next one up of ale?
the next one up is 2, but there's 3 different types of cheap ale. So
Okay, so
the most expensive is 16 copper of the ale.
which would then be
32.
would be
No,
8
16.
and 8 times
128 silver. Is that right?
128 silver would come out to 12 gold.
Uh-oh.
12 gold, 8 silver.
Yeah.
Is this job going to be helping with the...
Yes, 97.
You now have a pamphlet in your hand.
So it's completely up on what you guys want to spend your money on. The cheapest ale is called Goblin Piss, by the way. And then there's North Brew, and then there's Knee Cracker Cider.
Oh my.
You don't want that goblin piss.
So,
So,
okay,
actually-
can someone give me a rundown of what's happening?
Goody wanted us to see about buying. Look at the prices for ale.
Okay, that makes sense. Hey, barkeep, how much would a sample of each be? Just a sample, little sip, nothing more.
You can get it for free.
Because it's a festival.
Let's get some samples and see what at least me and him like, because you don't have taste buds.
He doesn't eat or drink.
I grimace slightly at that when you say it, but yes, this is true.
What would you like to try?
No, you got a head slap back.
I know. I deserve
Right
it.
on the horns.
What would you like to try?
My valet would like to sample.
Ah, good crack.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
What is your
Yes,
preference
yes,
then?
only
Or
for
are you wanting to try a little bit of everything?
Let's do a little bit of everything.
There's Bitter Black, which is a dark stout. It is a heavy beer that tastes best when served at cellar temperatures. It is not
Almost forgot.
great, but it's got it's not like
Dry
horrible.
brush the barrel.
But it's got a thick head of deep brown foam. It's there's the bleak stout. It has it is extremely alcoholic, but it has a very strong chocolate aftertaste. There's Dragon's Breath, which is a bitter dark beer that smells absolutely foul. It's got a very harsh flavor, and it would taste very good with like a dark rye bread and cheese.
I like that one, but
Goblin Piss. It's
self-explanatory.
it's about as good as it sounds.
It tastes like
Golden Sands Ale. It comes in a couple of different colors, but he has it is a very pretty golden color. And it tastes good. There's Halfling's Best. It is black as ink, but it's extremely sweet and fruity. There's the North Brew, which is a dark amber beer, and it's literally the thing says it's one of the cheapest beers that won't poison you. Old One Eye. It has a deep red color, and it's brewed with hot peppers, and so it's a bit spicy. There's the Purple Noble, which is a crystal clear ale, and it is actually, with every tiny sip that you taste, you cannot pinpoint what it tastes like. There is Shadow Dark Ale. It's a simple ale that's frothy and brown. The Wizard's Choice. It is a yeasty red beer. Hill Cider, which is a fermented fruit and apple cider, and that is dark and orange color.
Can I get 2 samples of the cider real fast?
Sure.
All right. So,
well, we got a space. I'd also like to ask the barkeep to get a dragon steak and alligator tail.
Okay.
I'm going to hand one of the ciders to Amethyst. I want your opinion, too.
You said the crocodile steak and...
Dragon steak and alligator tail.
Or whatever it was. Yeah. I don't remember. It was something alligator.
You are given both, so...
I like this. It's subtle, not overpowering. But
passing them to Amethyst.
What do you think?
Good food.
Sorry.
You need to eat this one.
Thank you.
What do you
All
say?
right.
Yes or no on it?
That one's okay. How much was it?
Which one? The cider?
The cider, yeah.
It is 8 copper pieces.
So then that would be
8 times 8.
640. So 64 silver, 6 gold, 4 silver.
Yeah.
That's not too bad out of a price range. It's a decent ale or cider.
It will be available for the rest of the week.
Yeah, but
so let us,
as far as I remember,
do you have any
set this price off to the
teas?
side, and we shall see.
And I'm like,
we shall see how much more we have left over once we are done with the essentials.
Fair enough. Hey, barkeep.
By the way, you can add 7 copper, 7 silver.
Are you sure?
It's for the house.
The
Yeah.
house funds. Okay.
Yeah. You know what?
You have the full counts of what we have, right?
Hey, barkeep.
And
You have the
you're
full
going to
counts of our
6
monies.
Would this be a today price?
Bless you.
Would this be the only today price?
As long as he's buying it, no, I will allow him to
Okay.
purchase.
Fair enough.
Yes, it would be I who makes the final.
Well, I know. I was asking because, as far as I knew, the food and drink area was just for tonight.
Yes.
So what is her name?
Are you asking it during, before, or after? Well, obviously not before, because...
Oh no, I would have asked before.
well, you didn't, so...
I'll ask after. I don't care.
Apologies. After I railed you, I forgot to ask your name.
Baby girl, you were so much fun, I forgot to ask you your name.
Oh, Lord.
He's like there. Oh, Jenna, it's Marty.
Gertrude.
Carol.
Carol.
That's actually not bad.
Why you take my spider?
I was just
Do it.
thinking cute.
Do it. I dare you.
I know.
I dare you. I dare you.
I was just thinking cute irony because, you know, Carol,
Do it.
Angel.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, the boys are doing something.
I didn't even hear, but I know what he did.
I have intuition.
What happened?
I think we broke Will.
She was definitely caroling all night long.
Well, I was going for like what
I thought you were
Aurora
gonna
said.
Angel.
thought you were gonna
Carol.
make
Yeah.
You
the,
know.
thought you were gonna make the bells chime, carol the bells.
We're not going to hear the end of this.
So what are you guys wanting? That way we can.
Nope.
Can we go back to the mansion, please?
Apparently, he wants to wait until we're done getting the essentials with clothes.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
why.
think
That's why.
there's
I
a church
asked.
in town
That'll
with the
be
bells
first
that
in the morning.
close.
It won't be. It won't be able to be. Okay, so you guys are wanting to go back to
Make
the
it
manor?
accurate.
Yeah, if we're done window shopping,
So I'm
Okay.
by the
at
door.
this point, go back to the manor. Then we pool all our resources, and this should allow us to make whatever purchases required.
Ben, you've
Those
also
are
been
roses.
meandering about. We haven't come back to you for a
Oh.
while.
I've just been enjoying the festival,
Okay.
walking around.
Reminds you of home.
I
Playing the
forget the
little
name, but I
balloon
got the name
games.
before. I tell the green dragonborn. I did get his name before. The steak is amazing. The steaks, both of them.
Gasker.
Jasker.
Graskor. Grasker.
What's the name of the event?
It was the Everdance.
Because we tried to dance forever and ever and
Yeah.
ever.
It. Oh,
Are you
I gotta
making
wait.
a book for all the girls you're going to sleep with?
No.
Wow. It's a little blue book instead of a little black book. Wow.
He's got a little black book for every girl he's going to fucking sleep with so he doesn't see them again.
All right.
No,
Oh
no,
my God.
so that
So
he
let's
knows
see,
how many
during
children
this-
he potentially has to pay child support for.
I think
During
he's going to end
this
up with
event.
more kids than fucking convicts us.
Yeah, and she goes by litters.
All right.
Thank
So you
Hades
guys
for
all
magical
head back
protection.
towards the manor.
She goes by letters. He goes by milliliters.
Varen, you enjoy your night in the inn with Carol.
Caroling away.
Everyone goes where they're going for the night, and I'm going to need everyone except for Ben to leave the room.
Oh, okay. I just
Anyways.
remembered I need coffee.
We've kind of got sleeping
I
child.
think
We
I
got a
need
sleeping
to.
child. Do
They
We can keep an eye, or
as long as one of you can keep an eye, please and thank you.
yes, we can
yeah,
keep
we
an
can
eye.
keep an eye.
Because he is
Yeah,
sleeping.
yeah. I think I needed to something.
He's
in the
sleeping
kitchen.
pretty solidly with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure,
I
actually
stand
grab
up
my
anyway,
phone
and I
before-
need to throw trash away.
Fair enough.
Something in the kitchen. Yeah.
Trash.
Always something.
Bottle as well.
I think I put the bottles in here.
And bottles and cast condoms. So like that. Okay, come on.
I like how
I'm
like,
so sorry that he's asleep. Oh,
these
poor
ones
thing.
did not.
They didn't push their
remotely
chairs in
push their-
whatsoever.
Wow. Fucking, I'm gonna go smack them.
Boys, push your chairs in.
Jackasses.
Alrighty.
Conscientious about it when they're sitting in them, but not.
Shut the door on the way out.
Yes, please. If you can just close it too a little bit. As the night has gone on, you've been meandering about, enjoying the night air, and you've had a good bit of fun. It has. You watched your friends make fools of themselves. You watched as people drank and ate and danced. And
That was a cat.
it's been a fun day. As you are getting away from the crowds and cooling down, trying to, I want you to roll perception.
20.
You notice that you are being followed. They're not trying to be stealthy. But you are being followed.
Find a spot where I can go around the corner and pretty much be there to meet them.
You go around the corner, and very shortly, you see a person that you saw earlier. Hello? Oh, sorry, you're good. Alright. You see the high elf that you saw before in the plate armor coming around. There you are.
Following me.
I am.
May I ask why?
Because it is my duty, with all due respect. Let me introduce myself. I am Windsorful. I am a paladin of Irtix.
Irtix, isn't she the guardian of afterlife?
Yes. And I have been sent to take care of those who are still meant to stay in the afterlife. I believe you, from the visions I have been given, are Yamawaro. Yes.
Indeed I am.
I am not a murderer. I will give you a proper battle if that is what you wish, but I will also give you the chance to put yourself at rest.
I appreciate that you have honor.
Of course. One without honor is not palatable.
Then you must also be after my companions.
Whenever they are unbound from that which tethers them, yes, I shall be. I shall leave a note to them whenever your life has been taken on where they will be able to find your body.
Is that to be a trap?
No. It is simply, they will be able to find your body in the Temple of Irtix in Weimar, where you can be viewed before you are properly put to rest, and I shall confront them in the same way that I am confronting you.
If I am to go, I am to go in battle. Properly.
Understood.
But I do not have my weapons.
I shall follow. I will not attack you until you are ready.
If I may test your honor.
Yes.
There is a spirit that is stuck. Out near the pond, there's an old ruin. Through the door of the ruin is where my stuff is. I wish to see your honor before I fetch my stuff. I will not tell the others of you if this is how it is supposed to be.
It is. I shall follow, and I will help put the spirit to rest.
I believe that we were brought here by the gods of this world, though. I'm not from this world.
Sadly, that makes no difference, and I am following instruction. I must not fail, my God. If I fall in battle, then I fall in battle. If I do not, then I shall continue. If I am given other instruction, then I shall follow that. I am truly, devoutly devoted to Eartex and her instruction.
Very
But
well then.
I will follow you, and I will put the spirit at peace.
Lead her to the pond.
You lead her. It feels like a bit of a longer walk.
Oh, I got the Grim Reaper over my shoulder, yeah.
Grim Reaper, who is in white
Plate armor.
plate armor. Let me see. She follows you to where the grave is. I'm going to do it a little bit differently, but she kneels down and performs the spell ceremony, essentially the funeral rite. As she kneels down, it's midnight, and you see as the fog rolls in and the ghostly figure from before appears. Her hand is gently resting on the stone, and as she is speaking in Elven, her hand begins to glow, and you watch as the spirit reacts, flinches, and angrily starts to charge your way, but then stops about 5 feet away as the paladin looks towards her. Be at peace. There's no need for you to be in pain anymore. And her hand stops glowing. And the spirit dissipates. Almost looks as if she starts crying as she fades. And you watch as first what fades is the purple hue around her hands before the entirety of her disappears. She stands, looks at you.
I will return right here.
I shall wait.
I'll go back to the manor, change into my armor and my...
We'll say that Clara lets you in. Or Brutus.
retrieve my Kenobo of Glory and write a note.
That way you can leave it.
How do you spell Malachi?
M-A-L-A-K-A-I.
M-A-L-A.
K-A-I. Malachi.
And I will go down to the second floor, hop out a window to the grass.
Okay.
That way
Your feet,
they don't see me leave.
Your feet touch the ground and you appear in front of the door in the ruins.
Approach where I left the paladin.
She is waiting. She has out a very stunning greatsword. It is silver. It is silvered, and it is shining in the. Well, there's no moon out. It's a very, very small bit of a crescent, but the light that is here, you can see perfectly fine. She is also the goddess of the moon.
I have returned.
I can see. Go ahead and roll initiative to see who goes first.
Yamawaro Tiosusa. Honor your challenge. 15, 16, 17, 18.
14 plus... Stop. 24. So, she goes first. And I, Windsorful, accept. Eartix will be smiling upon you to see you returned home. Though it is not the one that you are from. She is going to quickly come forward. You watch as she tosses the shield that she has held out before her, and it hovers. Would you stop, phone?
Wonderful.
And she is going to attack you with the greatsword. Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
Alright, that is 1, 2, 6, 5, 10, 17, 21, 27 points of damage for that first attack.
Oof.
As she hits you with her greatsword, and you feel the pain of it biting into you, as with warmth and cold, and she takes a step back and swings again with a 31 to hit you.
Yeah.
1, 6, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
I'm beyond bloodied.
That's her attack. She is right in front of you.
I'm going to activate Blazing Strike. I am going to use everything that I got because I am hurting. So, I am going to activate the Blazing Strike so that for my bonus action.
Okay. You have it on your...
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's 2d6 fire. If the target is hostile to you, they need to make a DC 8 plus player bonus, which is 2 plus charisma modifier. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they will have, disadvantage on attacking anyone else but me, but that's not going to matter much.
Okay. Then I won't roll that.
26 to hit.
You hit.
So that is a 1d4 using the Strike of the Giants to add 4 damage. 1d4. No, that's 1d6 fire. 1d6. So 2d6 fire.
She is immune to fire damage because of her shield.
Plus 2d6 plus 6. For damage.
Okay.
So.
I'm just letting you know now. That way you didn't have to roll.
Yeah. Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Someone's falling. Go ahead and roll. Or did you already?
7, 8 points.
3, 4,
Oh, and
5, 6, 7, 8. Go ahead.
Yes. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
It would be more if she wasn't resistant to fire.
Yes, it would.
Or immune to fire.
Immune because of the shield.
And then for my second strike, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
You hit.
24. 6, 7, 8 points of damage.
Yep. 1, 2.
And a strength saving throw for both of these or be knocked prone.
Okay.
It is 16.
She makes both. 17 and...
Oh, shit. It's actually 1d6 force and 1d4 to all damage due to fell-handed. Sorry.
You're good.
So the first one is 6 and 6, so 12 extra
1,
points.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She made both saving throws.
Okay. That's all I can do.
You've got quite an arm.
So do you.
I'm just rolling both of them. 19.
Hits.
A 19 hits.
Yes.
And a 26.
Both hit.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just kidding. Both miss.
2, 5, 10, 4, or 12, 5, 10, 14, 20, just stop, The first one does 20 points of damage.
Dead. I'm down.
Okay. So, as she hits you the third time with her sword, she catches your shoulder. You're a great warrior. I'm sorry that I have to do this.
At least you do it without joy, but with honor.
It is my duty, and you'll be much more at peace. I promise. I shall give your friends the same honor.
Give a respectful bow.
She puts her forehead to yours as the world fades. Keep them for now. Keep it for now. Go ahead and let everyone know to come back in.
Come on back in.
Please return.
They're writing on the mansion.
I'm afraid. I got pee.
I figured out my room.
You figured out your room?
I don't know whether I should be afraid or not.
Can I be afraid?
He
For
picked
free?
up the closet's room out of all of them.
I picked a very small closet
Oh,
room.
he's awake. Hi, buds.
He just woke up then, because he hasn't moved.
No, his eyes are, I think, so close. I can't tell.
No.
No,
you-
he's awake. He's
Ah,
just looking away.
okay. I literally been too.
He picked a closet room.
Okay.
But not in Vixen's core. On Goody's side.
Okay.
Kind of opposite of both of them. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
You're alright.
I'd be your victim.
Alrighty. Where's Vixen?
She got cozy on the couch.
Sorry.
She's in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Bedroom.
Bedroom.
Two.
Oh. Trash.
I need to put this away.
4, 6, 8.
Look, I know I'm probably one of the more voluptuous men here. Okay.
Yeah, that should be over.
That's all the attention that you're ever gonna get, Judy.
11 pieces.
No, Yama gave him the hug, so that's a lot of attention.
You got mind when he was depressed, he gave him a hug, and
Yeah.
he was like,
In which, weirdly enough, he didn't want.
Yeah, but needed. But needed.
well, Scooter was there, and they were like this. No. No.
Alrighty. Once those two get back,
I'm still wondering if I should be terrified or not.
you'll see.
We'll see.
Okay.
Did you add to the gene pool by chance?
I would not have roleplayed that.
We would have been around. To
You guys would have been
our
around
one-
for the jokes.
Oh yeah, because I mean, if we're roasting the cleric, we gotta roast the fighter too.
Alright.
Are we
Yeah,
adding
there's
to the population?
I'm surprised Vixen hasn't just yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised Vixen.
Hasn't added to the gene pool yet.
Thank goodness
Malachi's
my,
not ready for that.
He's not ready for that responsibility,
my
God no.
darling deity gets to choose when that happens.
Even though he's been around for
Then shut.
So, next day.
who knows how long.
Yeah, it's the next morning.
I get to roll.
Yes. Please roll as well,
Awesome.
Dallas. Yay! Fun.
I'm laid back, chill.
All
and
right.
don't care.
Well,
So I'm in a
Goody.
bed.
Do not sleep.
I'm good.
I slept on the right side of the bed.
After that dress came
Do
off.
not sleep. I do my controls.
All right.
While
And you
we're
got
in
to
the
sleep in your
circlet
new room.
because
Yeah, of
keep
course.
up appearances.
Yama did come home at around midnight. You let him in. So
I finally
just letting you know. It is 8 a.m. It is a dawn of a new day. Some of you guys are still sore.
I'm awake making breakfast for
You're-
everybody again.
Yeah.
Are we going
And
over?
everyone comes down for breakfast, comes
Oh,
down
jeez.
to the kitchen, dining hall,
Alright.
except for Yama. And you. Yeah, because you're not. Yeah.
You're still making a lunch.
Oh no, we slept.
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 We go get breakfast.
You going to the tavern and getting breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I pay for it.
Okay. I'll
I seem to
get
be the
that later.
designated
And then I
person
escort
who
her to
cares.
wherever she wants to go.
Her home.
Yeah. I'll escort her to her.
Do you walk or fly?
Oh no, we'll walk.
Okay, I mean, you seem to
Okay.
be the designated breakfast people.
Yeah, you guys do.
I mean, Yama
well, you
works
only have to
occasionally,
sleep 4
too.
hours.
I haven't been allowed to cook.
So,
Well, she's helping me with my cooking skills.
yes, you would have been able to attune. You're attuned to that now. And all you need is a simple
I'm
1
worried about
hour
that
to
one
be able to
cooking
attune to it.
because
So.
there's no taste buds there.
Yeah, but
All right,
pretty
so
sure-
Varen, do
pretty
you
sure
make
this-
your way back to the manor at any point?
Yeah, when she's safely back at home, yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll wander back to the
You get back to the manor around 10 a.m. and
I probably would have noticed he's still there.
on your way in,
upstairs.
there is a note tacked to the door.
I read the note. C sharp.
If you wish to if you wish to see your companion Yamawaro again, you must travel to Wymore and go to the Temple of Irtex.
Uh-oh.
But I
Uh-oh.
saw him come home at
You did.
midnight.
You did.
How's it attached to the door?
It's I didn't even think of that.
Yama's deck.
Attached to the door frame.
Yeah, Yama's dagger. One of his daggers.
And we'll pull out that dagger, pull down that note, and then
Knock on the door.
knock on the door.
You hear knocking. Whoever is closest.
I'll go get it.
Okay.
I'm already up and at him trying to stretch and get out of the bed.
Okay.
So.
I'll open it.
Well, hi.
Hi, where were you all night?
Entertaining a young lady.
Was that light show?
I'm not told. She has not came down for breakfast. And you
And I hold up the dagger.
I'm like, oh,
This was on the front door.
let's go check that with the others. 'Cause
I'm in the dining room.
that looks like that's Yama's dagger.
I guess I would be in the dining room as well.
I am in the kitchen, I guess. Or
I mean,
maybe-
breakfast would have been
maybe-
had.
Okay.
Yeah, we're being
Yeah.
all in the dining room.
Probably would have ended up in the library for.
I'm assuming you guys are wanting to gather everyone.
Yeah. I'll start calling for everyone to start gathering in the dining room.
Okay.
Apparently, Yama's missing.
Before he says that, I'm like,
I'll
he's
take the
not.
note and I'll read it and.
I'm gonna walk.
see
I'm gonna walk over to
He
Varen.
came home.
You smell like sweat and not so much shame.
I'll take the note and I'll look at it and basically see what's read here and like it's saying that we need to go to Wymore. Say that they got him there in the temple. Temple, whatever. I forgot the
Irtex.
name. Yeah.
He came home at midnight.
Well,
I heard him come in.
his dagger is according to Varen was against
So,
the door with
let's
this note.
Go
Alright,
check
I'm
I'm
it.
taking
gonna
my
go up to
glaive.
his room and check.
Yeah.
You guys are going to go
Taking
to
my
his room?
glaive, I'm dashing up to the room.
Yep.
Yeah.
His
Drawing
armor
my
is
battle
missing.
axe.
His weapon is missing. The rest of his stuff is there. And there is a note.
Take it
Whoever-
and read it
It was up there.
since I dashed.
Well, Amethyst is the one who said he wanted to. Amethyst and Vixen are the ones who said that they wanted to check the room first.
and I was in the dining room and I kind of ran up there too. So I mean, yeah.
You guys all can read it.
Brutus would have been the next one up, he said, so.
I would have followed last way, but I'm handing it around so you'll read it.
The, can I recall the lady paladin that was at the party from the dance? Because you said there was an adventurer
Oh,
in armor.
Yeah.
And that she had the symbol of I forget the name.
Ear ticks.
Yes. Yeah, you were one of the people that noticed her, so yes. She was a tall-ish high elf with pale skin and white hair, and was in sterling or very shiny white silver plate armor.
You said white
Scooter.
hair?
Yes, near white.
Tall, high elf, near white hair,
Female.
female.
I'm guessing that the paladin is the same name as the temple because I'm blanking here.
Yes, they are both ear ticks.
Right, so after reading that, I'll probably be like, it sounds like it's the same temple. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Goo doesn't say anything,
Especially
but you
since
guys can
you
tell he's
just
pissed.
unbound it.
So he's gonna silently and not talking walk past everybody to go grab his loot.
Okay.
Clara's starting to feel a little uncomfortable after reading that and reading the note and putting two together.
Yeah.
She's now worried about Amethyst. About going to that
Perception
temple now.
check on, or would it be insight check on Goody?
I wasn't being stealthy.
He's not. Yeah, he said that it's obvious. So I think even a Brutus would notice.
Okay, so then I'm going to just put my hand on his shoulder as he passes. Overly emotional reactions could lead to more harm than good. Think it through. And when you are ready, then let the blade strike.
All you see is Goody take a deep breath because he does remember what Yama did for him when he was depressed. Alright, fine. We'll have it your way. I'm still grabbing my loot. We have work to do.
Everybody sounds like it's 2024 ways to wine.
Amethyst,
Head back to my room. What?
weren't you also unbound?
Yes.
Yes.
I just mentioned that I'm a little worried. Yes, dear.
He appears.
Yama's missing.
My dear, there is nothing I can do for him. I told you, once you are unbound, I cannot rebind you.
But why would... Do you know why they would do so?
Well, Eartix is the protector of the afterlife, so the fact that,
They had died.
yes.
Sounds like she's reclaiming once we're unbounded.
I wasn't expecting someone to come that quickly.
So Amethyst would
Potentially.
potentially be in.
Head back to my room.
Okay.
Why would they take Amethyst?
Because Amethyst was also on boundaries at the
But
same
he was
time that.
inside the manor. We don't know where I am.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
The binding.
Remember when you
you
guys
pass
were
that
brought
note,
back
so-
by Malachi?
They brought.
The binding
Yeah,
that Malachi did to keep you guys alive.
Yeah.
Eartix
Well,
is the guardian of the
The
underworld and
temple that we
undead.
got told to go to, that's the paladin order.
That's the
We've been
temple
told-
for the god of the afterlife.
Well, it's also the fact
AKA
that
the god of
when
the
they
dead, the god of-
completed something for Malachi, he let them out of the binding. Like he.
Is her name Cheryl?
No. Funny. No, it's not Carol or Cheryl or anything like that.
Moon's-
Barrel.
The goddess of the moon, souls, she's female and bespoke.
No, Eartix.
You wrote it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not correct.
It's what you told me.
Ear chicks.
No.
Moon, souls.
Yeah. Well, let's
Bespoke, yes.
let's fact check this.
Hold on.
Moon and souls, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what you said.
She's fe- and
Hold
she's
on.
female.
Let me pull it up.
A paladin.
Well, no, the paladin was female.
The paladin is female.
You're okay, buddy.
Let me pull it up. If I am wrong, I am fine with being wrong, but I am trying to.
She's writing the story.
There's a lot to keep track of, though.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
Is it
Dude.
pussy?
You're okay.
How dare you question God? Oh.
That's the paladin right there. We're all screwed. She's took cat form. Ah.
Yes.
You know what?
You know, this guy's dad's really cool.
Okay, so Ivtris is the one for the afterlife, but Eartix is the one for souls. Not bad. Where is she? I am having a hard time finding her freaking name.
Yeah, one of the Seven Wonders.
Oh my god.
We have the
Thank you.
note taker right here.
Yeah.
You come to deities, I play
Yes.
the cleric, I'm gonna know my shit.
Yes. She is the goddess of the moon, the souls, and
Beast folk.
beast folk. Yes.
Our resident notation.
She is not the goddess of the afterlife, but she is the ruler of the domain of the afterlife. That is why I'm getting it.
Switched. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
So why would Yama leave us a note?
I don't think that was Yama left us that note. I don't think it was Yama that left the note on the door.
Why would his armor and weapons be missing if he was taken? That's another thing.
We won't know until we go to the temple.
Anthos comes out of his room. He goes downstairs.
Was it
and walks
all
out
the
door.
weapons?
You're going towards what?
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna walk out the door.
You're
Was
walking
it
out
all-
the door.
Was it all the
Amethyst.
weapons?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
follow Anthes and I'm
uh,
gonna ask him, is that a good idea?
Would it have been all your weapons?
Nope, just the
Kenobo
Kenobo
and your
of
armor.
glory and the armor
Okay.
and the clothes he had on.
Anthes is really smart for you to leave the
That,
manor
okay,
now.
so
The dagger, the Kenobo, his armor is
the only things that he took.
yes.
Everything else.
Everything else is there.
Alright.
What are you doing, Amethyst? You said you're just going out the front door. You're leaving.
Yep, I'm heading to town.
Okay.
I asked Anthes if it was really a smart idea for him to leave the manor right now.
I don't say anything. I can just leave.
Okay.
We don't know because we don't have our trimmer
So-
person here right now.
So where's this town at?
Wymore.
It's
Where
north.
is the place we're supposed to be going to?
The capital.
Rift.
Are you going to Wymore or are you going like in the town or in an end now?
I'm going
Yeah.
to our
So
town
we are-
capital right now.
Cool down
Okay.
here.
What are you looking for,
We're
hon?
just north.
What are you wanting to do?
I'm thinking about where he was and where he was going, and
Albertus.
then I'm doing a thought process of where this paladin was
Okay.
and what they were doing.
Okay.
Anything that I would have noticed.
Vixen,
I know I was dancing and everything, but I did see them.
you have the
and
closest
so-
connection to Malachi. And
I'm also right here.
Okay, Beard.
I know Malachi.
Okay.
But it's a lot easier if she goes.
Goes
I
and does.
mean, the best I could do is maybe pick up trails.
Yeah, but I'm more
Sad,
worried about
maybe, but-
Amethyst being alone.
Fair, but I don't.
This would be logical. At least a second set of eyes. In case of any
I'll
ambushes.
go ahead and take off after Amethyst
Okay. You go follow Amethyst.
Do you want me to come with you?
if you want to.
Safety
come
in
with.
numbers.
So you
Well,
can try and take over.
we might as well go.
Yes.
Do I find any leads before they show up?
You find that there most likely was a fight that happened near the pond. There is a decent amount of blood in the dirt by the pond. And what looks like
I don't know.
a scuffle happened.
Are there any animals around that?
You're not with them.
I'm-
You didn't go with him.
I thought we all just went.
No,
We haven't caught up yet.
No,
Oh, okay.
nobody knows he left.
Well, yeah, they
I
have.
walked out the door and then they're
That's
talking,
right,
but that
they
gives
left.
me enough time to do
Yeah.
a little bit of looking around.
Yeah.
Other than
Tell
that,
me that she knows
no.
that he's gone, and we're like, oh shit, we need to go find him.
So
You okay, buddy?
I'm gonna turn into a shadow hound
Okay.
and see if I can find the blood trail.
It goes in the direction of Coadale.
Of Codale?
Yeah.
Not one more?
Well, the thing is that the main road is in Coadale, so most likely
So it's
they
going towards the main road.
essentially
I'm gonna
main road that
follow it a
leads
little
north.
Like, pick 'em up.
Main road that leads north, so
Okay.
probably going towards Weimar. But it does stop at by the time that it gets to the road, and yeah.
bit. Are there two distinct blood smells?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna turn back. Invisibility.
Okay. So you two are unable to find Amethyst.
Oh, shit. Do we notice any struggles or anything that he saw?
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys investigating do also find the place where a fight must have happened. There is blood by the pond. It's a decent amount, and there is evidence of a fight.
Oh,
Since I had previously smelled Yama's blood due to, well,
Yes.
everybody kind
Yes,
of.
it's Yama's.
It is Yama's.
okay. It still doesn't answer my question why his weapons and armor would be gone if it happened outside.
Maybe he went outside to do something.
Maybe.
Can I do a survival check on the amount of blood?
Sure.
Is it bypassing?
Are there any fish in the pond?
It's the pond that remember it was.
It's the
It's the
ghost
pond from
pond.
the ghost. So
Would there be any animals
There we
around?
go.
Not.
I mean, actually, there does seem to be more animals than previous.
Well, I was gonna say we got.
Can I use speak with animals? I do have that.
Sure. What are you wanting to do? The survival check?
Yeah, that was a 21.
Okay. It is with Yama's size. It looks like it is a survivable amount of blood loss,
Okay, but
So a lot.
but it
not
is a lot.
it is a
Getting
lot.
picked on.
Fate.
Getting picked on.
Hey, he married me. It's his fault.
I can't even argue that point. Like, not even the slightest. And what's even funnier is Baez and Ren were married as well. So this is
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
then
fun.
everybody picks on Ren. Oh, I'm sorry.
Everyone
but
picks on.
Everybody
Everyone
picks on Ren.
Yeah.
Because he can't drive a car.
Everyone picks on Goody in this campaign. Everyone picks on Ren in the other one. So
Okay, so am I good
Because
now?
Goody
Or
is
is-
Yeah, you're good.
and Randy can't drive a car.
There are some squirrels in the trees. There's not a whole. There's a couple of rabbits that are hiding from you guys.
I'm gonna ask a simple question. Did you see or hear commotion last night?
yeah, the other squirrels were going at it all night.
Damn nut stealing. I mean, what?
Lots of noise. Lots of noise.
Raccoons invaded us. It's not war.
And you see there's a bunch of squirrels in this.
Pulls out a stick like a sword.
Were you able to see anything, or was it just sound?
Sticks like spears.
It was peoples. It was lots of noise from peoples.
Don't attack Bella.
Don't attack Bella.
God. Wow. I'm being
And there's
attacked
no
by
other
the
animals around?
dragon.
It's just
Yeah,
the
it's
squirrels.
just some squirrels and some rabbits that run off whenever you start getting closer.
Okay.
Was it just the two?
Yeah, was it just the two squirrels or
Was it just the two people?
two people? Sorry.
Two peoples. Two peoples.
Were you able to tell if one was really large? That's
I mean, peoples are large.
bigger.
Larger than you. Say larger than you.
Bigger than me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Both.
Yes.
I don't know any other. The only question I asked was.
Is Nelly say as tall as the tree branch that you're sat on right now? You need to play simple.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
They're squirrels.
Yeah, fair
The
enough.
druid is
Did one
hearing
look
the,
like a rock?
the druid is fourth walling trying to help the bard.
I'm packing my backpack.
Okay.
I might as
Thank
well
you for
start
your help,
preparing.
little ones.
There goes Bella.
Dude.
Guy, did he steal
Yeah,
Bella?
No, Bella rolled it in the chair.
Okay.
Wow, my cat
Goodness.
is trying to run off with my other character. Maybe
Someone-
I'll finally find a stash if I let him.
Oh yeah, what? Huh?
The dice and
There
everything.
are dice, pencils.
What you
I-
need to do is you need to leave one of those, what is it, the air tags?
Yeah. And let him run off with it and then find out where his stash is at.
That's funny.
That would might work.
That might actually work.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I say thank you, little ones, and I go prepare. My loot's
Okay.
with me. I get my go bag and everything. So
All right.
By the sounds of it, looks like we're preparing to go.
let's go save our friend.
We're going to Wymore.
Yep. I'm going to Wymore this.
Well, at least you can pack up quickly.
Literally,
Right?
You just need access to a door.
I just need to make sure I've got my bag and stuff.
We should like make a door and door framed for Brutus to just carry.
So that half off might be good on getting actual adventuring supplies, maybe some more healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
other
that's
stuff
what I
like
was.
that.
Let's
bad.
go
I
quickly
actually
to
just
the
decided to see it.
area,
Can't
quickly
take it,
gather
wink,
like rations and all that we need to
Yeah.
on the road.
Yeah, you guys will need rations. You guys will. You could probably pick up some extra stuff for healing potions.
Yeah, because
Healing
I'm
stuff,
gathering my
and
outfit.
stuff.
stuff that would
Yeah.
cure poison.
Furniture
just
has
in
now no
case.
longer become a necessity. That's become a luxury. So.
Oh,
think
oh,
traveling.
speaking of, don't worry about that.
You know what? I am too distraught to care. Let's go.
Whatever you did with Malachi to secure that deal, good on you. But we don't need to know the details.
I don't know. I asked.
Let's go get our friend back. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so-
Best during doggy, downward dog, rising sun.
Sex swings.
So what are you guys wanting?
Smell.
We can just
You
do very
got-
quickly.
For the sinuses, okay?
How much are horses?
Horses?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
A riding horse is roll.
Yep, yep.
I can
Oh,
transform
no.
into
A riding horse is 60 gold, and a draft horse
I
is
can be a
40,
beetle.
and a war horse
okay.
is 320.
I am
Is
plus
that
12.
walking? Okay. With the
Actually-
discount. Half off.
I'm going to need you to persuade them to allow you to have the discount.
I can do that.
Plus,
Bless? You're blessing him? Okay.
Would you
What
want
does that give?
That's a +4.
a Brutus?
yeah.
Would you like me to do it instead?
Do you have access to guidance?
Do I? No,
Yeah,
I don't
would
think so.
that give you that? Because that would give me an extra.
I
D4.
still have a +6 in persuasion, so I can still.
My persuasion's a +4, but I do have to take a disadvantage.
So I can, I can do it if you want me to. I'm right
I'd
there with
say
you.
it's probably better if you do it with I'm there saying you're my valet.
Fair enough.
So
Go back to that story.
I can
All right.
technically
You're
fly
speaking
people
on
there
my-
as the beetle.
I give you permission to
That's the
speak on
armored
my
slater.
behalf.
Fair enough.
You probably
So
give the bless to him.
yeah, if you want to give the bless to me.
Yeah.
With that-
Whatever.
Okay. What is that again? +4?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
a
Plus a
D4.
D4.
Plus D4. Okay. So I am persuading for the discount, right?
Yes.
That's going to be a 20. 26, sorry.
How many horses are you willing to buy?
How many do we need?
So
Why do you need a horse with this? This thing can pull a cart. 30 feet. I can pull a cart for this easily.
okay, how much would a cart?
Yeah, how much would a
How
cart
much
be?
for a cart?
Cart.
We can what
Uh,
the horses later.
12 gold. You
Okay.
could get a cart and 2 horses.
That might actually. I mean, that would save you guys exhaustion.
Fair enough. I was planning on grabbing the cart and fucking
So that would be
Much stuff that's not.
12.
That would be 12 with the discount or 12.
It's a big
after?
No, that's before the discount.
Yeah, okay, that makes
So
sense.
6 gold and 40 gold for 2 horses. So 46 gold altogether.
And that's, I mean, that was literally what we all had together.
And that's
so
that's
I'm
with the
not
discount,
there.
right?
That is with the discount.
That's true. You're not there.
Do you have
I
how
can
much
pitch
is
in
it?
7
20
gold.
gold.
I will hand over 4 the money.
I'll hand
4
over
platinum and 6 gold.
Okay.
All right.
Well, seems
Easy
like we're in a no state for any nonsense. So everybody's gonna have to explain why the vibe is so down and like.
Yeah, because Vestroff doesn't know what's
I'm
going on.
Vestroff currently.
Yama's gone missing. He looks like he's been
Appears
kidnapped.
to be taken.
Read.
That, and as well as the note that we got from the door too.
You saw
He was
that?
kidnapped.
He was
I
kidnapped.
understand the situation. Let's go.
He understands the assignment.
Got the ration.
I really need to get you in
We
with your
leave.
fucking journal.
We leave it. New
We can worry about that when
Everdance.
Yama's safe.
Okay, so you're gonna
Has
leave
anybody
at.
seen Amethyst?
I have not.
I have not.
Are you able to smell amethyst at all with the fact that you can smell?
You have advantage with
You've been around this a
scent-based
long
perception checks.
Yeah.
Check.
I saw your message.
Yeah, but there's other stuff.
Okay.
Well, I haven't posted that
You
yet.
okay, buddy?
Whoa, you're
Oh, baby
okay.
boy. Goodness.
Yeah, we woke up and
Grumpy.
We're
We're
grumpy
cranky.
still.
Yep.
We're angry with the world.
I think we're still sleepy.
Have him lean against you like you did last time.
21 to find him? Okay.
Not in town.
I forget. You're fast.
So I'm guessing I
You.
almost repeat the town steps in a weird way then, because
Kind of,
I would
yeah.
have. Okay, this was fairly strong here, but then it came on, and then it just kind of goes poof.
Little bit.
Do we know the general direction of him?
You start noticing that it goes down in the sewers. You're like, I don't think he
Yeah.
was there before.
I mean, just going based on logic, I would have to think he's probably already heading to the other town.
All right, let's get a move on.
You guys might want to use the other money that you still have to get supplies.
Let's get rations.
Because
and stuff, like I
rash-
said.
Yeah, because
Sorry,
you don't know when you're
I'm-
going to get to another.
I'm worried.
Another town.
I'm just trying to keep you guys from
yeah, you're good.
screwing yourselves
Oh,
over.
no,
Yes.
no.
I'm worried.
For sure.
Sorry.
Okay.
So let's get our
We buy
supplies
pile
fast.
O rations.
Pile O rations.
Rations at the discount are 2 silver pieces each.
That's fine. I will.
I
buy,
put down 10 gold.
I was gonna buy you about 10 golden rations as well.
I literally just pile
Okay.
O rations.
Okay. You get rations.
Do we need anything else?
Potions.
All right, let's go to
Healing
potions.
potions.
I've only
Specifically
got
healing potions.
9 on me.
They are expensive. They
expensive.
are 40 gold apiece, but
That's-
20 gold apiece at the discount because the temple is allowing that.
I've got
How
9
much
on me.
after the stuff I did would I theoretically still have from?
I mean,
Let's
you'd
see,
still
if
have
they
the
were
money
2
that
silver each.
he before he
5
took
for
took what he gave back.
gold.
So
I want
I
to.
bought 10 gold. So we have 50.
We got enough.
If I bought
I
10
wanna
gold
go
as
to
well,
the,
then
So
uh,
it's
we have
100.
Yeah, we
We're
have
gold.
100 rations.
We're
And we've
golden.
got all that meat from the dragon deer too.
Yeah.
Do they
That's
Gonna go
in
to
the
the
house.
blacksmith.
It's in the
Like,
mansion, but I could keep
I'm
the
just
mansion
saying.
as long as I find a door, we should be good.
any type of poison.
Oh,
on
we
it?
have to just
Fair
carve a
poison.
hole in
Yeah,
the bottom
that's
of the.
Okay.
Yeah, we can put a door on the wagon. Yeah.
No, carve a hole in the
You're
bottom of the
wanting-
wagon.
Do they have like
Any
cure
keyhole.
poison? Or...
Yeah, and open it.
Trap
No.
door.
Yeah, there we go. I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be awkward. Drop it
So
in.
what are you guys? I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep track of a couple. Different
We
things.
have over
I
100.
answered
Ra-
you before you asked.
we have
Yeah.
over 100 rations now.
Yep.
We're going to see potions if they're 20 gold a piece.
Mind I've got 9
They're 20
on
gold
me,
apiece after after
the
the
discount.
discount.
and I have 9 on me.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Wagon.
My
I
phone
only
is about
have-
to die. I'm gonna have to
I only have
do
9
some
gold on me, but I have 31 silver. which puts me at 1.
Oh, that will freaking work.
I handed him this.
Do you have another one?
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
There's a reason I printed those out.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
Trail ration.
How many of those do you have?
Well, right now,
Come here.
one for the card.
Okay, fair enough.
Quantity 100.
We already have 9 healing potions.
This if you want.
Let's see what's the weight on
Ah.
Helps keep track of things.
it. I just need a pile of
Aww, you're so cute, guys.
Can I have you hold on to it until I get a folder or a binder or something?
2 pounds. We have 200 pounds of food.
Nice.
Oh, how is the day, by the way, before we take off? Because we're not.
Yes.
We also have 2.
As I was
We also
checking
have
to
2
see-
horses.
Yeah.
Horses.
Two horses.
2.
Yep, you guys have to take care of these horses now.
Is
It is a cloudy and slightly misty day. It is about 55 degrees in the morning, and it peaks at about 68.
He picked a good
do the
fucking
people
time to go listen.
rations work for the horses, or do we need to buy a special horse ration?
You'd probably need.
You're gonna need horse
Wheat,
rations, but
oat, something.
They can graze.
We can
Yeah.
stop at the side and let
Yeah.
I'm not gonna actually keep track of that for.
Fair enough.
It's
You
fine.
can leave that to the druid to find good shit for them.
Yeah,
to eat.
we'll just.
Yeah,
That's
leave
fine.
it for the druid to
Well,
find.
just
out.
wanna make sure.
Right there.
But like, looking around, here's fine.
I just want to make sure it's addressed before we leave.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just say that.
The druid
They
is
yeah,
can
the
druid.
graze and
Druid look after the horses.
There's also Yalma's stuff in this room.
I will.
That's in his room,
one
so
of
he is
the-
safe in his room
it's
until we find
safe in
him.
his room until we find him.
Yes, but there is some food in there.
A mix of like bandages,
Healer supplies.
just a whole bunch of different.
Yeah, healer kits.
All right, so
That's
all right.
Some extra potions, healing potions. What's their highest grade potion?
Just simple potions of healing. Yeah, basic healing.
Just
potions.
basically what I made.
Yeah.
What about healer kits?
Healer kits are 4 gold, so 2 gold a piece, and it comes with bandages, salves, splints. It has 10 uses.
Yeah, 10 uses for 7 people.
Yep.
Would you like
At 2 gold, I'd probably drop 4 gold for 2 kits.
Okay, you have 2 kits now.
I'll drop 4 gold for 2 kits as well.
Okay, then you have 2 kits now.
That'd be good.
I-
I'll give them to Varen. Here's 2 kits.
Of what?
Healer's kits.
Healer's kits.
Oh, sweet. Healer's kits. 2.
They have 10 uses.
Yeah.
So that's 20.
Yep.
Before we head up, I'm going to manifest my wings, go as high as I possibly can, and do thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And then yell at my as loud as I can, telling him we're leaving.
Okay.
So everybody in town will hear me, and he will hear me unless he's miles down the road.
So.
Using booming voice.
Yes. So everyone hears Varen shout.
Everyone wakes up for the morning.
Well, it's about 10, almost 11 a.m. now.
Okay, anyone
Yeah.
on a night shift is not sleeping.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
people are looking out the door, seeing us quickly walk in the car. Like, we gotta go.
Yeah, but at the same time, his now girlfriend is going, "You leaving me?"
I don't even look at her.
Damn.
I don't know what she's going. I don't know what's going on.
Baby, we
Before we
had
go?
such a good night.
We had a wonderful time.
We flew
My
together.
angel.
We could quickly say goodbye to
My
Brooke.
friend is in danger. I must go save him.
I'll probably quickly go.
Fine. Being that high up, do I actually spot her?
No, she's asleep.
Oh, good.
You
Yeah,
can-
she's
Well, not anymore.
Yes.
I'm gonna quickly go say goodbye to Brooke, saying we're gonna leave and need to leave due to an emergency.
You find him. He's sleepily sitting behind the counter, leaning on it. And
I'm surprised he's not been woken up by fucking
He heard it, is not looking. He's tired.
Who's outside?
Just gotta let you know that we need to leave.
You're leaving already?
Yes, kind of an emergency.
Oh.
But I'll hopefully come by once everything is sorted.
Yes, please do. That would be wonderful to see you again.
Maybe with new plans.
Of course.
But I must get going. I am so sorry.
All right. Well, you stay safe then.
Of course, I'll quickly leave.
Okay.
I'll just let him know. So you just eventually suddenly disappeared from the town.
That's fair. All right. Anything else?
No.
We're jumping into the back of the cart. Like, let's
So
go
we got,
already.
we got rations.
We got rations. We got medical kits.
I
healing
got animal
potions.
handling, so if
What
I
are you
need
wanting
to, I
to
can
do?
drive.
I'm still in the thought
What is
process.
your
Okay.
+3.
Plus 5.
I hear him.
You're talking to the druid.
Maybe.
You hear him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can roll performance.
He will wake this fucking town, and they're all hungover.
Hell, I will flame strike. We are leaving that way.
Orbital laser strike. We are leaving Ezra. Or why did I say Ezra? I don't know why.
Wow, this is so intense. We're bringing people from other campaign to help.
Oh my goodness.
He really used Toki.
What did Yama do this time? Damn it.
I'm on the back of the car. I'm like, let's go already then.
Yep. Are you driving or am I driving? Because if you're in the back of the cart,
Whoever's.
Can anyone drive?
I can.
I've got plus
It's
5
it's.
down handling.
I'm not
I'm
going.
driving.
Okay.
He just
My
basically,
car.
he just fell from the sky and went, I'm the one fucking driving.
My discounts.
My discount.
I did through a prize technically pay for half of
So it's Brutus's and Varen's cart.
In any sense,
We are driving.
enough arguing, let's go.
We are driving.
it. I'm
Alright.
gonna hop into the
Are
side
we
seat.
bundling with progressive?
Are we bundling with progressive?
Oh my
Farmer's
goodness.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Farmer's car.
Nah, we have Allstate.
Taking to a burnout as we go.
All tavern.
The priest and the robot on a cart.
Man, that's the
The
start
world's
of a bad
worst
joke.
sitcom.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. So
I do hope
Are
your
you going to
driving
go
is
find
not
them
as
or
bad
not?
as your taste in deities.
I'm gonna be back where I was before, and I'm sure that they will be coming down that.
the main
Road.
road. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys do spot Amethyst.
Well, that was them.
You're still invisible? Okay then. Never mind.
Speed pass.
As they go past, I will drop my catch in the cart.
Okay.
No, we're not speeding.
You guys are leaving town, and suddenly there is 3 days worth of meat, animals, and everything in the back of the cart.
And then another thud, and I'll appear.
That's us.
Basically.
That should be a Halloween costume for the cats. Just have like a
Fix it.
wagon.
You're stealthy, and like, do you want to go with me to go scout out?
Sure.
It may take long. It'll probably be longer. We'll have to stop, and then rest, and then keep going. But I want to scope this place out as soon as possible.
You good?
I drop off the back of the cart, and I polymorph into a wyvern,
Are we splitting up the party?
potentially.
Oh my god.
I have a +4 and stuff. I can tag along.
Well, he's kind of heavy, though.
To go with us to this place because they're going to be checking the place while we're going there.
We can at least see an aerial view, look around what we see on route.
Wymore is very far away.
Yeah.
It is several days away.
Yeah, because
And I can go 160 feet per turn.
Kim, we are not doing that. I am not allowing that. I am sorry. That is only in battle.
No.
I have already told you no.
yeah, Wymore is what was it, north?
We're Coaldale
yeah.
there.
So we're going north.
Yeah.
Check the,
North,
is
north,
the
Fine.
measurements
Oh.
for how many days?
I'll wait for a bit.
1 day is one square
Let's
is
do
a
it.
day, which
1
is
day.
20 miles. So
Yes.
it's
How much faster would it be by cart?
5-ish, 3 to 5.
It's the same,
We're in
really.
Coaldale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going from
We're
the
gonna
square.
be passing that town that has the library.
You are going
Oh,
to
it's
be
only
past.
4
Ah,
days.
no, we gotta go save Yama.
Yep.
She's like,
4 days?
Yeah, 4
Yeah,
days.
about 4 days. Yeah.
Let me see.
Is a new day.
Well, yeah. It's about 4 days. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Hey, you want to drive at night?
The
I
horses
do not have-
horses cannot go 24 hours.
If
unless I sleep, then I can transform into
the beetle, and
a
we
big
can.
beetle and then pull them along
Yeah, but where do the horses go while you're doing that?
on me.
yeah, I can't even. Wow.
Lesser
Beetle-
restoration,
The
lesser
thing is, the
restoration.
beetle might actually be
Horses
able to
are
do that.
delicate. Horses are very delicate creatures.
That is true.
They
I did see the thing on it.
You know, we could also like
one over-engineered finger.
Yes.
Yes.
we can also
And literally
like
them
carve a
walking
door.
pumps their heart. That is what helps keep them going.
We could always carve a door into like the side of the wagon, open it up while the horses go into our property, close it up, beetle go.
Yeah, and we come back
How do
to
we-
they're
Oh,
starving
well, we got
and there's
Scooter.
poop all
He can
through our
get the
property.
horses corralled back out for us.
Nah, we got 4 days.
4 days. We can travel within 4 days. Just rest.
It is.
Technically,
I mean,
if we're
does this
given-
cart fly?
I'm going to.
I will say this:
The beetle
If
goes
they're
as well,
traveling
but-
by cart, then it
Huge
takes them
ask
4
and
days
raise,
as well.
Because I'm not
So-
currently in danger. Would
So they have a 4-day.
possibly
Well,
They're
They're
ahead
they're
of
technically
us
in a
by
half day
day.
start.
Yeah, they have a half-day start.
Yeah.
the stones like we use
Yeah, and that's
on communication.
Sending stones?
Not bad.
So that
Six,
way,
yeah.
if me
They have 12
and
hours.
one of the party were to go scouting ahead, we could leave the other one with the rest of the
The
party. so we could at
horses
least
really don't
communicate.
need
I need
to
you to
see
roll
at night. I
persuasion.
just cast light.
But they do need to sleep.
They do need to
They do need to rest, yeah.
Yes.
They're like us. They need 8 hours sleep.
That would be a whole whopping 10.
Sadly, they can't be like the
You're
birds.
going to have to give me time, dear, but perhaps. It will not be today, though.
Cast light on their ears. And
That's not enough, so I will
The low headlamps on both have
totally
to
have a
be
choice anyways.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed
Kind of that.
Horsey.
Alright.
Okay.
The party fine.
That's what we use.
of course, that would
for
probably
when
draw,
they travel
draw
by
things
night.
to us and glowing horse.
So, you guys are now traveling towards Wymore. One party member short.
Yeah.
It's going to be a decent little journey. 4 days. But that is where we're going to have to leave it off.
Ah, okay, fine.
Had a feeling.
The past can't hold them. The future won't wait. Join us next time in Tarkal and Iolera. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're enjoying, like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next chapter.
Yay!
Am I gonna have to run in with an up there potion with a fucking grenade?